Hmm. It's time to get something important. We have, I think, 30. I think we have 30 rewards. 32. I stand corrected. We got 32 rewards. And I'm pretty sure with these 32 rewards, we're going to be getting a Tome of Fire today. This is big. This is Winter Gamba, Snow Gamba. I have done 1,476 Snow Gambas thus far. If you'd like to see the results, they're looking pretty good. We're a little dry. As crazy as it may sound, us going dry, I know. We are definitely 100% dry. But that's okay. OSRS dry calc, I'll show you. I'll show you exactly what I mean. Check it. So. Ooh, I know what I gotta do. Default apps. Brave. Okay, we're good. Wiki that. Check it. Yeah, it's here. Okay. So, let's do some calculations, some quick calcs. Okay? Dragon Axe is a 1 in 10,000. Phoenix is a 2 in 10,000. We're up to 3. Tome of Fire is a 10 in 10,000. 13, right? 13 in 10,000 chance to get one of these 3. Okay? 13 in 10,000. We have, as you can see here, 1,476 rewards redeemed, and we do not have anything. So, we type in 1,476, and we're not doing so hot. Which is very unusual for us. Usually we're doing great. So not really sure what's going on there. I don't know if I need to contact somebody at JagX HQ and get this sorted, but doesn't look great. Doesn't actually look too hot. Yeah. So I think what that means is we've charged the boomerang enough. We're ready to go and get ourselves a Tome of Fire. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Now, I'm gonna wait a minute until at least one other person gets in here, and then I'm gonna do that. I think it's in these 32. I guess I am competing, however, with Dead Man Annihilation, so that's, that could be difficult. I'm not sure how popular that would be. Could detract from my audience of hundreds and bring me down to a measly 1 digit. I'm not sure. But I'm still sure that I'm gonna get a Tome of Fire. So at least I've got that going for me. Anyway, guys, how are you doing? Are you good? Are you bad? Are you just not here at all? Like what, talk to me. Come on, let's go. I wanna hear it. I wanna hear all about your day. Today is a Vietnam War era music day, I've decided. I think it'd be fun. This is the music that I grew up with. So for me, it's very nostalgic, which is weird because I don't think I grew up during the Vietnam War. But I recognize all this music. So I'm gonna listen to this today. And you can't stop me. I cannot be stopped by conventional weapons. So there's that going. Yeah, okay. 50 seconds till the ad break ends. I'll probably start opening the stuff then. And then we're good. Just checking a few things. All right. Again, 32 rewards. We've got zip zero zilch so far. But I do think that this is gonna be it. I've been doing a lot of Winter Todd, man. I'm at 92 fire making, okay? 92. That's absurd. It took us like 6 months to get to 92 strength. We're at 92 fire making after like 2 weeks. Stupid. What's the math on that? 12 times faster? Is that how that works? Because 1 month would be 6 times, and it's double that? That's stupid. I understand why people think Winter Todd is OP. I get it. I do get it. Honestly, it's not bad though. Like, I don't hate it. I'm getting a little tired of it. I'd like it to end. It feels a little bit like Snow Prison. But if we look at the stats we've gained, it was definitely worth doing. I think I want to get my fletching to 65 so I can make a U short bow. This is a ways away, of course. I can't get the bowstring until Bloodvelds. So we've obviously got a long way to go, but I think having that would be great. Because our current bow is no bow. We have nothing. So starting with a U1 would be pretty solid. On top of that, we could get a dragon axe from these 32, so maybe 61 woodcutting would be great. Not something I'd complain about having. Fire making, I don't care. I just hope we get a Tome of Fire before we reach 99. That's my only hope. Right? So, that's kind of it for me. What about you guys? What about you? What are you guys doing today? I haven't heard a single soul. This Dead Man Annihilation must be a big deal. Maybe I gotta check this out. Wait. There's no link for it? I feel like that would be real. You can't click on this and actually... That's weird. Okay, what's this thing all about? Why is everybody watching this? Let's see. Where's RuneScape? Where's the actual stream? Where does RuneScape even land? I haven't looked at the browse category in like a million years. Oh, it's here. Right, because it's recommended for you. Got it. Wait. No. Emma's in Deadman mode? And it's exclamation point cancer? That's bold. Wow, this is a big deal. I didn't realize this. Honestly, I didn't even know it was a thing today until Jesper told me. Anyway, I think I've just been standing here long enough. Maybe I do some Winter Todd instead of just like, no, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna open all of the rewards. We're gonna get the goddamn Tome of Fire right here, right now. Go. Okay, hold up. Go. That wasn't it. Thanks, Anthony. Anchovies are good. I love cooking XP. Come on. Strong chance here. 3%. That's pretty good. 20 more. 2%. We still got, that's still doable. 2%. Okay, 1.5. No book yet. All right, 10. That's fine. 10 to 1%. 5%. Okay, 5's fine. It's not looking good. We're at 1%. Well, back to Winter Todd. That was fun. 1,508. Let's do the math. What does that put us at? Anthony, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing good. 1,508. Okay, so it's not too bad. About an 86% chance we would have had it by now, but that's okay. That's okay. It's, you know what, we're kind of used to it, right? It's you know, we've been there before. This isn't anything too new. Anyway, I think, ooh, wait, what if I could kill the rat a little bit. I could run home to the rat and deposit this lamp. That might be a good call. Is that stupid or a great idea? I think that might be a great idea. First, let me cook. Where is it? Let me cook these 26 raw anchovies. Turn them into cooked anchovies that I'll probably never use. But I think, yeah, that's enough XP for 35. So, hey, it's probably worth it. I think at 49, we stop burning the next fish. So we're almost there too. This is the only way I can get these fish. So that's also something. Yeah, I think I'd like to be done with Wintertod now. I'm pretty sure. I would like to be done. I am technically done, but I've got this master plan, you see. This grand plan. And I 100% need the Tome of Fire for my grand plan. So, I mean, by process of elimination, we need to keep doing this. But after that, it's gonna be great. Then we gotta do all sorts of shit. Like, get level 35 cooking. Pizzas, wine. I don't know if I can make pizzas at some point. Probably not wine, but pizzas, who doesn't like pizza? Okay. 35 cooking, that's pretty neat. I think we just kill Scurious a little bit. Get rid of this lamp. I mean, I don't want it clogging the inventory while we're doing some Wintertod. We need every single inventory space. Just chilling. Is that a Wintertod pun? Or is that a Canada pun? It could be either. It could be neither. Thanks for the GZ on the book. Yeah, we didn't get it. Spoiler alert for anybody who's just tuning in. We didn't get the book. I know. Shocker. We didn't get it. Yeah, I think I need to save the Chaos Runes for the Archaeologist, so I'm just gonna melee Scurious for a little bit. Pretty low on fire. No, that's enough. That's 103, 4, I guess, tellies. That's fine. I'll do that and that. Do I even need food? Probably not. No, I'm gonna save my food. If I die, I die. He dies, he dies. It is fine. What else do I need? It's been a bit. I don't think I need anything. I think we're just good. Yeah, this is probably fine. All right, let's give it a go. Oh, back to the rat. Whoever would have thought? Not I. Well, yeah, no, we need... Honestly, I need one more spine. I just need one more. That's it. That's all I'm asking for. One more spine. And then I never have to come back here again. I say this. I'll probably go back. One more spine would be amazing. That would put us at 27 ranged. And then every spine thereafter is like not nearly as good. So I think that's really all I want. Just one more. If we die, we're losing the lamp, right? Like that's going to the grave. Cool. Cool. Thank God. Wintertod feels like what Maple Story did to a bunch of bosses, introduce a currency in a shop for some of the big drops, but they forgot to introduce the currency in the shop. That's actually really funny. Huh. Yeah, I think you might be onto something. Nah, listen, this is the way the game works. It's a fun little quirk of this game where I think everybody's secretly a little addicted to gambling. Also, this is really loud, isn't it? What happened to the, wait. Wow, this is a really touchy control. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna use a different one. That one's stupid. That's really loud. Wow. Why is this one song so loud? What the fuck? Am I duplicating? Wait, is there double looty going on? No. What? No, it's just that loud. Okay, wow, weird. That's weird, man. It's not usually this loud. Okay. Well, hopefully you can still hear that. I think that's like a better volume. It looks like it's not competing with my voice anymore. Yeah, Wintertod's fine. It's not bad, but this whole game is just kind of like fun little gambles over and over and over and over again. And the fun part about it for me is I never get lucky. So there's that part, which is really cool. Some people pay for that sort of humiliation, but I just get it for free. So, you know, there's always a positive, right? Ooh, I should have brought strength pots. That's what I forgot. That was my fuck up. Should have brought some strength pots. Damn. I've got a lot of them now. It speeds it up so much, man. I knew there was something. Shit. Also, we're at over 1 mil from Wintertodt cash. Nuts. Thank you. Yo, thanks for 27 months, dude. That's many, many months. That's more than 26. That's more. That's pretty good. Dude, thanks a lot, Zorv. Appreciate it, man. Also, your flat looks sick, man. Dude, that's like a really nice place. You should have people over there. It's like really cool. I like the dual wheel jukebox setup you got going on. That's sweet, man. Yo, Chris. Ludi, I now feel your pain. Nearing 350 Vorkath, Casey. No second head. Is it a 1 in 50? That's rough. If that's the case, you're 6 times the drop rate? Only the first time's 1 in 50. What is it after that? What's the second time? 1 in 50. Well, that's not only the first time then, is it? Yeah, I knew it was guaranteed. I'm just asking what the drop rate is. So you're over 6 times dry, right? That sucks, man. That's real bad. So no head? No head, man. Some of us just never get lucky, dude. Yo, Dawson, what's up, man? How's your week been? People over, it's scary, I know, man. Sometimes you gotta just do it. You gotta step out of your comfort zone. And maybe you can find a lady that would want to listen to Taylor Swift with you. I'm sure there's a few out there. Consider it. Maybe Emma. She plays RuneScape too. You could ask her. I think she's in the Dead Man tournament right now. Her title is Dead Man Mode! Cancer. Maybe you guys could bond. I don't know. There's just think about it. Think about it. You have 8 pet rolls and 350 kills. What the fuck? That's crazy. Body type 2 that likes Taylor. Impossible. Those don't exist, huh? Right. Mm-hmm. No, she's not really popular amongst the women. It's weird. I never understood that. You think she'd be like... You think they'd like relate a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a bigot. I have no idea. But to me, that's kind of strange. Scurious without the weapon feels so bad. I miss it. Damn it. Been alright, though I'm slightly upset. I've been starting with hello there for a year now. Still no... Oh, sorry. Wow, okay. I never even put 2 and 2 together. Ah, General Kenobi. Sorry, man. I call myself a fan. I'm fake. Honestly, I haven't seen the prequels all that much. I've seen them a little bit, not a little bit. So like I've seen them. I think 3 is probably the one I've seen the most. It's definitely the best of the bunch. And I guess that's the one with the General Kenobi line, so I really have no excuse. I sincerely apologize, Dawson, for all of my blunders over the past year. But I do not apologize for anyone else in here because they're their own people and they fucked up in their own special ways, so they can apologize to you themselves. But I'm sorry, man. I hope that made up for it. I did Dead Man mode for 1 hour and then swapped 30 mil in old school RuneScape. Jesus. It's that easy, huh? That's crazy, man. What did you do to make money in Dead Man mode? And what's the rate? Like how much is the money worth in old school? Is it like 1 to 10? 1 to 20? The probability of getting Scurry's spine from this encounter is 100%. Is that what you're gonna say? Sorry, I need to do this mechanic and then I'm gonna try to read that. Give me 1 sec. Bam! All right, let's see. Is Dead Man Mode just hardcore? It's PvP. But I think this is both, right? Like there's only 1 life? Yeah, I think it's both. Pretty sure it's PvP. You said I could have won the lottery. Oh. Why didn't you? You fool. That seems like the right play. You should have just chose that. Lottery has 1 in a trillion odds. Is it that rare? No. No, there's no, what people win the lottery all the time. There's not even a trillion people on the planet. Or are you saying, no, there isn't a lottery that's that rare? Because that makes sense, I agree. Okay, no spine. His chance of pulling the pet 8 times in 350 was 1 in a trillion. So Zorv's a liar. Fair. Yeah, because that can't ever happen. It's astronomically... You could live 400 lifetimes, it would never happen. Is that what you're saying? Why are you doing Scurry without the weapon? I don't have any Chaos Runes to fund it. Yeah, we got a problem with getting supplies down here. And I gotta do it without a weapon now. I only need 1 more spine, so it should only take like another month or so, right? That's not too bad. Right? Right? Did you have 2 spines anyway? I did. I want 1 more spine because it's gonna save me a lot of time farming bars from like moss giants and skeletons and shit like that. So I think it's more worth it to dump another spine into range, get an extra 7 range levels right off the get-go. So my knives go farther. Not physically farther, I suppose, but you know, like they last longer. They give me more experience because they're gonna hit higher. So I think that's probably the play. Yeah, no rune mace. I chose this life. I gotta deal with the consequences. That's one of them. Not 1 rune mace available. It will be once I get to catacombs, but you know the problem is I need the knives before the catacombs. So it's you know it's a little bit of a not a butterfly effect, but it's an impossible little predicament I've got myself in. I can't have my cake and eat it too here. It's unclear if it assumes in a row. What does the dry calc say? That usually gives you a pretty good estimate. Type it into there. I guess that'd be more difficult to do because the odds of the first one, no, I guess it's only on the 50th kill that matters. The bad luck protection. Other than that, all the odds are the same on all the other kills. Yeah, Dead Man Mode is, it's like Fortnite for RuneScape. Right? I think it's 50-50. Okay, 50-50. Fair. That's about it, yeah. It's crazy, man, that everything in the world is 50-50, huh? You ever think of that? And you rolled 2 50-50s with your 2 jukeboxes. How lucky are you? Chris, how many quests do you think I've done? And remind me, which boss is in the Champions Guild? Oh, wait. You let me know. And then I'll read that out loud. You let me know. You go ahead. The Champions? Not familiar with that boss. Could you explain it? The scroll bosses that are in the Champions Guild. Oh, okay. Those are bosses? They're not in the Champions Guild. Am I crazy? I thought they were like in a random place in Catherby or something. Am I nuts? I mean, even so, they're not bosses. Oh, by the way, guys, I've fleshed out all of my rules. They're in the basement. I didn't know that. My bad. I always thought they were in like Camelot for some reason. Did they change that, or am I just nuts? Huh. Yeah, I can't get champion scrolls. I don't have the quest points. Also, I don't count those as bosses, but I'll make it more clear what is and what isn't a boss right now because I've fully fleshed out my rules. I figured everything out. The bosses for me are now this, and this is how they're gonna be from here on out. They are a boss if they have a boss high score. Period. That's it. That's my definition of a boss. If there is a boss high score, they're a boss. Which means we aren't able to do the gemstone crab. However, it also means we're able to do sailing. And I'll explain in a minute, but that's really cool. Zorv's very happy about this, but he's not gonna be very happy about my method of training. In-game high score website. What's the difference? I thought they were the same thing. Doesn't it just reference the website high score? Maybe I'm wrong. I assumed it did. But anyway, so I can't do crab, so no Tlati Rainforest. However, the Island of the Great Conch is available to me, which is very cool. It's got some really useful shit on it. Notably, it's got an herblore shop and a sandpit and a charter shop, which is gonna be incredible. Like, that's actually how we're gonna train crafting. And herblore. So it's gonna be super good. And there's a boss there. So I think it's just a win-win. It doesn't muddy up my rules in any way where I have to consider like, oh, make sure you check the wiki and then cross-reference the high scores to see if they're, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, if it's on the boss high scores, it's a boss. I feel like that's pretty straightforward, right? I think there are a few that don't show on the web that have a kill counter. Well, I think ultimately the kill counter is a RuneLite feature, right? Like, I don't think that's an official thing, so I should probably just go with the website. I don't know what boss exists that doesn't have a high score on the website. It's also on mobile. Well, if you can find me an example, I'll definitely rethink it, but I can't think of one off the top of my head. What could that be? You figure that out and let me know. Because that could be really important, but I can't think of it. Maybe wrong? I could be too, man. I don't know bosses all that well. I'm not a bossing expert. I've always relied on gear as my crutch. You know this. Lava worms? Oh, where are they? Genuinely, I don't know. This is not me being sarcastic. I know I have a little bit of resting bitch voice. Where are they? Where are lava? What is that? Squirms? Skyworms? You can't do a mox? Oh, I can do a moxliotl. I can do it. Not right now, but I'll be able to. I've got plans. Don't you worry. I got plans. You know, I can do quests as long as they unlock a boss. And I can get all of the stuff in my areas. Those are my rules for quests. As long as those two things are true, I'm good. Yeah, if the quest unlocks a boss and I don't have to go outside to get like random bullshit items, I can do it. Squirms. What the fuck is a squirm? All right, come on. Yeah, I'll be able to do a mox though. It'll be fun. I'm excited for that one, to be honest, because it's a whole dungeon. Like, that'll be awesome. Yeah, the only reason I haven't done a whole lot of quests is because there hasn't really been anything to unlock yet. This isn't looking great. Oh my god, this guy's such an asshole. Colossal asshole. Nickname in high school. Rowdy's nickname in high school. Classic. Classic. Alright, please. Big hit, come on. This is ridiculous. I've got 4 HP. He's got 55. It's still small chance. It's possible. We got a minute and 30 seconds on the cheese. Come on. Fuck. Okay, we've got 2 HP. It's possible. Okay, I think I need to do ultimate strength here. And ultimate fucking attack. Whatever that one's. Oh my god, fuck you. Fuck you so much, you absolute asshole. God, you're such a dick. Okay, fine, fine. Ah, I hate him. Ah, I hate him. What a dick. What a fucking dick. Oh, dude, we spawn here now, though. This is so much better. So much better. Yeah, I can get it at Catacombs. Exactly right. Exactly right. That's my plan for the mace. It's gonna be horrible, though, because I'm gonna have to flinch them. But I have a plan for that. It involves finding a dragon spear, or well, that would be great. A rune spear, little bit of weapon poison, and a lot of dedication. That's my plan. It's gonna work. Moxie's a good pet. It does look really cool. I don't know the name of it, but it's something a mox. A mox a little, I don't know. Squirms are squirms. Do you not remember biology class? The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell, man. That's all I remember. That's all I know. Can you get spears without Legends Quest? You can from the rare drop table. You can't from the gem drop table. It's very confusing and stupid. But that's the rule. You can't for some reason from the gem drop table, but they still let you on the rare one. So anything that has access to that, like fire giants, could drop it. But rune spear is probably a lot easier to get, obviously. I can get them from, I think, brutal red dragons drop them, which is gonna suck. So I'll have to flinch them as well. But I don't think it's that rare. I think it's like a 1 in 20 or something. Yeah, it's true, Chris. Yeah, steel dragons are 1 in 32. What a great indie band cover this song. Really? Who could that be? Great? It's not us. Yeah, we're excellent, not great. But yeah, I figured it all out. Like, Shellbane Griffin is actually gonna save this account. I kind of like just realized it. I realized it the other day while I was video editing, and I took literally the entire day to just plan the account instead of video editing. And I don't regret it at all because it's gonna be really important when I describe the boss rules. So I'm glad that I did that. However, I probably will not have the video out for next week. Ooh, well, I just killed Scurious to deposit another lamp, so I guess we're killing another Scurious because we got a new one. Speaking of that one. Oh, nice. You killing it right now. Dude, nice. You got anything good? You got the shell, the tortoise one? Yeah, it's a cape, isn't it? Weird. I'll have a fire cape by then, so I probably won't use it other than there. But I mean, hey, it's cool fashion scape, I guess. All right. Imagine if you get the folly. Oh, I will. I will, and I won't be able to use it. I already know. That's like what our luck is, right? Like, we have the best worst luck. We only have good luck for bad shit. That's just the way it is. I've accepted this. Roki, I'm not answering because it's a bait. It's a bait, I know it. I'm not falling for it. I've already fell for this. You gotta change up your plans. Bad Shellbane doesn't drop the horn. Don't know if you can do Hunter. The normal ones can. I can kill them. But I don't think it's gonna be useful for me. There's a couple things that, like, I could use it for, I guess, like butterflies maybe. I can't do chins because I don't have Eagle's Peak. I don't think it works on blue crabs. Dude, I had alcohol. I just want to call you beautiful. What? I'm only beautiful because you're drunk? Is that what you're saying? Wow. I see how it is. No, fine. Thanks. Thank you. That's sweet. That's sweet of you. How's it going, man? Hope you're enjoying yourself. Are you out at the bar with some pals? Don't watch me. Have fun. Have some fun, man. I'm seriously scratching my head what you think I'd say. Pretty sure last time you did this, you're like, oh, also, hey, Ludi. Like, you were talking to Mo, calling him beautiful. Unbelievable. You don't even remember. You even remember hurting me. Ayla! Thanks for 22 months. Holy shit. 23! My bad. Thanks for 23 months. Almost 2 years. Wow. We've been back for a year. Damn. That's wild. We've been back for a whole year, guys. Ayla, thank you so much. I hope you're doing great. I'm you know, I'm a little sick of Wintertodt and Scurious, but I'm doing good. Other than that, I figured out a whole bunch of rules for the account. I've got all of the bosses and the rules settled now. No pun intended, which feels really good. Hope you're doing great. 1 year still in the Varrock sewer. Well, hold up. No. We have not been playing the account for 1 year. I have to make this clear. We started with WoW. Actually, we started back with Dark Souls. Dawson remembers this well. And then we went to WoW Classic. Hardcore, of course. So, like, we've been around the block a little bit. We didn't come back to RuneScape right away. Not feeling the greatest. I have to go to the store in 5 minutes. Damn. Well, I'm sorry you're feeling like shit. Hopefully you feel better. Get some ginger ale or something. Well, actually, no, you've cut all that, haven't you? Get some ginger tea. Feel better. I'm sorry to hear, Ayla. What do you have to pick up from the store? You can kill some mossies if you're tired of the bossies. Thanks, Lich. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll get some more steel bars for the great remigration back. I gotta bring all the steel bars back to the Edgeville, Wilderness Anvil. That's gonna be fun. How is Stone Simulator? Dude, you know I've been crushing Stone Simulator in all the free time I have. You know I've been doing that, of course. It's, dude, you know, it's exactly what you think it would be. Yep. It's a bucket of rocks. It's real. It exists. And I'm happy that it does. I need to, like, pay more attention to this boss because we're gonna die. I don't even think we're gonna kill one Scurious. Don't crush them. They're gonna crush me, man. I'm weaker than a rock for sure. For sure, 100%. Food and water. Oh, okay. Didn't eat anything yesterday, but 1 bowl of soup today. Maybe that's why you feel like shit. Damn, go get some food. That sucks. You're just totally out? That fucking blows. Man, I'm actually a little grumpy about my mood or feeling, wow, my food situation too. I'm currently on an all quinoa diet to try to figure out what's going on with my digestive tract. So I can only eat quinoa 3 meals a day. Quinoa. That's it. I gotta do that for a week. It's, I'm sick of quinoa. it's kind of, yeah, I'd rather have something else now. I started it on Wednesday, so it's been 2 days. Today's day 3, I guess. Glass half full. Mentally really shit. Spent all day in bed yesterday. I'm really sorry, Ayla. That sucks. I mean, I've been there. I get it. It's a shitty thing. It's weird though. It's one of those things where, like, I've always found that trying my best to get out of bed and do something has always been helpful. But I've never found it helpful at the time, but in retrospect, I've always realized that it's been super helpful. So good on you for getting out of bed regardless and going to the store, because that's like, that can be tough. I get it. I understand. Dude, I can tell you what's wrong with your health. What the fuck is that kind of diet? It's only been a couple days. I've had problems for years. I mean, it's not because of the quinoa. I'm hoping the quinoa will figure out if it's a diet-related problem or not, because if I'm only eating one thing, it's still happening. No spine. Okay. No spine. Damn. God damn. Okay, we're gonna do one more kill. I think we can get one more in. And then we'll probably go back to the Winter Todd. Try to get that goddamn tome. Roki, I'm so envious of your Tome of Fire, man. So envious. We are at 1,500 reward crates, and I do not have one. Would love to get one. I actually need one for my master plan. The Rock is pretty strong. He's pretty tough. He's a tough cookie. Had to work today? Well, good for you for going to work. A lot of people choose not to. I'm feeling like that, right? So what were the burnt pages for if they can't turn into a tome? You use them with the tome. They empower your fire spells. They make them stronger, and it uses up 1 page every 20 spells you cast. Which is a really weird mechanic. You think they just do 1-to-1 and give you 20 times the pages, but that's the way they did it. Why don't you do this, Louie? Let's see, I still have to click on your Chad link. All right, hold up. I'll click on this first. What is this? I can't even see. That's so tiny. It's so small, I can't even see it. Have you heard that before, Zor? Damn, I'm an asshole. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean that. I just get grumpy when I only eat quinoa for 3 days. Oh, fuck you. No, that's deserved. This is bullshit. You got 2? I thought you were complaining that you had 1 in 34. What is this shit? Yeah, we're not gonna kill Scurious this time. We are horrible at the prayer flicks today. I don't know what's going on here. That's my Iron Man. Fuck you. It's a picture for ants, and I am not an ant. I'm not even an uncle. So, like, what did you expect me to do? Huh? What am I supposed to do? It's ammo? Kinda, yeah. It makes your runes... Wow, okay, we are... I'm just gonna call it. I'm just gonna die. It's not happening. That's okay. It wasn't happening. We're going back to Winter Todd. Okay. I need to get those runes, though. We're gonna tally back. We're 4 kills away from 300 KC, though. No, I need strength pots if I'm gonna do this anyway. I've been dying for a few weeks, felt pretty bad for a while. Yesterday, I got a good amount of sleep, and by the end of the shift, I had a load of energy. My colleague even noticed and said I had a bounce in my step. Oh, shit. That's cool, man. What sort of diet are you on? Oh, I see. You're saying this was your main, the one you just showed me. That's nuts. All the time. Heard it before. Dude, I've been there too, buddy. Been there too. Where is it? KC15 must be fucking nice. I'm at 1,508. So that's pretty cool. Why don't I do that? I like suffering, I think, and I like people watching me suffer. I don't know if that's from childhood trauma. I don't know if that's like a thing I picked up as an adult. Not really sure what that's about. But I think that's probably what's going on there, yeah. If I had to psychoanalyze myself, I once met a girl who said she psychoanalyzed Michael Jackson. And I asked her, hey, like, when did you meet Michael Jackson and psychoanalyze him? And she said, no, I've never met him. I can just tell from the pictures. And she's a psychologist now. So that's cool. That's pretty neat. I'm gonna watch the latest limp video and I'm off to the bar. All right, dude, hope you don't limp to the bar or back home. How long is the latest limp video? You don't have to let me know. Go watch the video, man. Have a good one. Enjoy your weekend too, man. Thank you. Tent Girl was nice to me at least. She said she's smaller. Okay, were you guys in front of a mirror? Is that what you're getting at? Because surely you can't be saying me, right? Like professionally, yeah. That's her profession. Kind of got a bunch of snacks, trying to improve my protein and fiber intake, working out more often. These all sound like winning solutions to a problem, man. That's great. Good for you. the hardest thing about diets are sticking to them. Like a lot of people, you guys remember when like, I don't know, I feel like it's not really a thing as much anymore, but like crash diets were a thing where people would like go crazy and not eat anything to lose like 10 pounds and half of it was water weight and then they'd gain it all back and more because like they were ravenous. Like I think the best diet is one that you can stick to long term. It's just choosing like one healthy option every day instead of all of them at once, you know? Letting yourself enjoy things still, not cutting out everything. I think that's the best way to do it. That's what I try to do anyway. I try to eat as like healthy as I can, so I only eat quinoa. I try to eat as healthy as I can, and then like I allow myself to like go to restaurants and have whatever. You know, like that's the play, I think. That's how you do it. I need more tea. I do a T-bone steak diet. Worked good. Oh yeah, that sounds really healthy, man. I wonder what your cholesterol's like. T-bone steak. How do you afford that? How do you manage? Do you also stream on Twitch? With what I'm doing, there's no point crash dieting if it makes me completely miserable. My mental is just as important as you've got a really healthy outlook on life, man. There are so many people that are like, dude, I don't know. How do I even describe this? I think it's impressive, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I feel like not a whole lot of people have that attitude. And I think it is, like, by far the best one to have in terms of, like, how you approach food. I mean, it's really easy to do it, but I think a lot of people use food as, like, a coping mechanism. And I think most of us have been there before. I mean, even in the movies, you see, like, the fucking girls that get broken up with eating a tub of ice cream, right? Like, everybody uses food as a coping mechanism, and it's like, I don't think that's a healthy relationship to have with it. You know? I don't think you should use it for that. I think you should treat it as like fuel for your body, not as like a hedonistic thing or like a warm blanket. I don't eat as little as possible. I don't eat as little as possible. Are you saying you do eat as little as possible? Because I don't eat a little, like that just sounds like you fucking stuff your face every chance you get with T-bone steaks. That one, okay. All right, yeah, I was gonna say even the Twitch bills aren't gonna, fund that diet. No way. It's true, man. That is the one thing about this all quinoa diet I'm on right now that is really good. Quinoa is stupid fucking easy to make. That shit is so easy. You just pull it out of the thing, you dump it into a bowl, you turn on some stovetop, and then you put it there for 20 minutes and you're done. That's so easy, man. Yeah, what's up, Dungeon? Welcome back, man. Yeah, we're trying. We're out here trying. It's not going so hot, but we're trying. We're at 1,500, what are they called? Reward carts? The boxes from Wintertod? Still nothing. Still nothing. Hope you're doing better. I thought it was more of a pasta than a rice. I think it's closer to rice. It's well, I don't know. Quinoa's a grain, right? Is that how that works? I don't fucking know. You cook it the same way as rice. You put it in there for 15 minutes. It's like 2-to-1 ratio, water to quinoa. And then you just like leave it. You turn off the heat and leave it for 5 minutes. And then you fluff it with a fork and eat it. It's super stupid easy to make. So that part's been really good. I've been enjoying that. So yeah, I agree. I get so much more shit done now. It's great, Zorv. You're right. Cooking is XP waste. You can still eat though, and do RuneScape. You just can't cook very well and do it. I think quinoa is more of a rice. I would guess that. I don't know. Let's see. Is quinoa closer to rice or pasta? What does the internet say? I don't want... Dude, AI is fucking useless. What a middle of the road bullshit answer. Just give me the thing. Closer to rice, but also more similar to pasta. Cool, thanks. You know what? I'm not gonna find it. You can't find shit anymore, man. You just gotta use your brain and think about these things, I guess. I think it's closer to rice. Dude, Angie just got 90 hunter? Huge. I think we're gonna get it this time, though. I have faith. I think this is the winter Todd we get. Yeah, we got 12 minutes, though, till the break. I'll probably just play through the break. That's fine. That's fine. Start it up. This entire time I've been doing winter Todd without the full set on. I didn't realize until recently it gives XP bonus, so that's on me. That's my bad. Pretty stupid of me. Not that it really matters, but kind of dumb. What is this song? I'm not a huge fan. I'm gonna ignore this one. Hide it. I was expecting this playlist to have more songs I knew, to be honest. There's a bunch I just have no fucking idea what they are. Well, BRB. Toa time. Good luck, man. Shell, Bane, Griffin to Toa, the classic. Good luck, Zorf. Ah, we got snaps here. I can't compete with snaps. We gotta go. Hold up. Sometimes those are the best playlists. You are right, actually. Yeah. I don't know. For some reason, for me, I don't know if I want to discover new things like on stream. I kind of have music as like my comfortable background when I'm streaming. But you're right. I mean, I love listening to new music too. I just don't know if I want to do it live. I think that's why I don't like song requests. I think that's what it boils down to. Phone was on the whole time. Come on, give me one world, please. They're usually all free. All right, here we go. Man, I can't believe we're almost at 300 Scuriouses and we've got 2 spines. That's gross, man. That's so bad. That's like 5 times the drop. Wait, no. Yeah, that's 5 times the drop rate. Terrible. Fucking terrible. Over that many kills, too, is ridiculous. Like listening to 40 years of Psychedelic Sunday? Yeah, that's a... Someone must have done that. Surely. Someone's listened to that same station for 40 years, right? Everyone at General Motors probably does. You're getting a request anyway. Shit. Alright, let's see. Let me light it all up. Okay, we're good. There's several. At least 2. Okay. I remember this game. I really wish this game didn't have like the motion controls. Because I never liked motion controls. Like when the Wii came out, I thought it was kind of stupid. I thought it was a bit of a gimmick. And I think I preferred every game without them. But man, it's also a really good game, so it's really hard. Like the Galaxy's awesome. But I think it'd be so much better if it didn't have the stupid motion controls, man. I just want to play it like that. God, I just want to play it like that. And I know you can. I know there's like emulators and shit where you can do that, but I think you still have to do all of the motion control mechanics, right? Which still kind of sucks. I don't want to move my fucking pointer around to collect, what is it, stars or gems or candy or some shit. I don't want to do that. I want to jump on top of people and smush them. There's a market for that. There's several playlists on Spotify for it. Just discovering new tunes? That sounds good. Yo, Elvis. The Switch version has little motion integration. You can spin with a button. You can use the controller gyro to point the cursor without adjusting your hands. I mean, that sounds like a way better option. 100%. Interesting. Oh yeah, spinning too, because you had to like shake the controller or something, right? Yeah, I remember that now. Or it was like wiggle or waggle or something. I can't remember what they called it. Yeah, that's true. That's how you'd spin as Mario. Huh. Maybe I gotta buy a Switch. I'm a little behind the times, I think, for that console, but maybe I gotta buy one. Elvis, dude. I was dying after that Chinese hot pot we had. I was dying. So, okay, for everybody else, I had Chinese hot pot for the first time. It was delicious. It was amazing. It tasted awesome. The experience was super cool. A little pricey. Super, super cool, right? I'm dumb. I'm also very pasty. So my spice tolerance is not the highest, let's maybe say. It was not super high. I was like, Mama didn't raise no bitch. I'm gonna go medium. And turns out Mama raised a bitch and I died. I was genuinely sick the next day. Horribly sick. It was really bad. Really, really bad. And I would love to go back again and try mild. Because I honestly didn't even taste anything. I just tasted death the whole time. It was good. It was a nice death. Like, if I'm gonna go, that's a good way to go. 60 wood cutting. That's yew trees unlocked. And one more level to the dragon axe that we are for sure getting from this one round of Wintertodt right here. It's gonna happen. Just you wait. It's gonna happen. All right. Sorry. I'll do the little spiel for a second. The amount of peppers on your plate was insane. That was not fun. I'm really glad I pulled them out of the soup though. Like, that's good. If I just left them in there, that would have fucking sucked. I looked over at your table when they mentioned you picked mild and your face was completely red. Huh. I didn't know that. That's funny. I didn't pick mild even. I picked medium. I did this to myself. I think next time I'm for sure going mild though. That'd be way better. Medium was too much, man. We didn't have a whole lot of spice as a kid. The spiciest thing I ever ate as a child was pepper, like black pepper. So I just don't have that innate tolerance like some other folk do. Oh, there's Psychedelic Sunday playlists? Oh shit, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that, damn. Did they put it on themselves? Like the radio station? Dude, thanks Dawson, that was good. My friends took me to this local restaurant that a friend of theirs run. I decided to get the same as them. The issue is I am pasty white and my friends are Asian. Yeah, that's... You had a bad time, huh? Let's just say I had stomach problems later that day. Yeah, literally the entire next day for me. So sick. We had band practice and I literally couldn't go. I was like, guys, I'm dying. I'm sorry. This is awful. It was so bad. Honestly, the Tom Yum is rated mild. I barely taste any spice. It tasted fantastic. I don't know what I had, but I know the thing I had, like, you could choose the level of spice, and I chose medium. I think I'd like to get the same thing and choose mild. What's the Tom Yum? What is that? Like, what kind of dish is that? It's a soup, I'm assuming. What kind of base is that? Food was great though. Their friend is a hell of a chef. Dude, nice. I don't get to experience. I don't go to that many restaurants, let's just say, right? My disposable income isn't very high, so I choose to like make food at home 99% of the time. So when I do get to go, it's pretty cool. I always like trying all the new stuff and seeing the new sights, experiencing new things. It's fun. I like it a lot. That being said, I was a little too adventurous, I think, with the medium. But I'd love to go back and try mild. Like, I don't know. Are you guys into, like, spicy food? Do any of you actually, like, only eat spicy food? I can't handle it. I want to. Also, with my fucking weird digestive problems, I probably shouldn't, but I don't know. I think it's fun. That's not the kind I ordered. I got the tonkatsu. I highly recommend that as always. What is the... See, these names have zero meaning to me. I don't know what... If you describe it to me, though, that would be helpful and I could understand. But, dude, I have no idea what that means. No clue. Not even a little bit. But I would like to. Yo, Annika, what's up? How have the shows been going? Have you played any more? I can't remember. Hope you're good. Same here. I prefer to cook at home. They invited me to hang. Support their friend's new business. Oh, it's a new business. Nice. Good for him. How's it going, the business? Is he doing okay? I can enjoy spice, but I don't seek it out. Okay, not a thrill seeker. Got it. Got it. I don't know. I like trying spicy food. I always liked it. I've been to this one place in St. Catharines before called Spicy Thai. Best pad thai of my life. Incredible. Also pretty fucking spicy. Go figure with a name like that. But, dude, some spicy food is so great. I just don't want to miss out on it because, like, I think of myself as too white to be able to handle it. Like, I want to try the spicy food and see if I can give it a go, you know? I'd feel stupid if I did this my whole life without even trying once. Ah, the ads are starting. Tom Yum is the broth. It had seafood in it by default. Ugh. Sorry, I'm not a big seafood guy. Probably not for me. Tomato-based Thai in origin as lemongrass. Galangal? Galangal? I don't know what that is. Makrut? Kafir? I don't think I know what either of those are. Lime leaves. Hot and sour. Tonkatsu is a pork bone broth. A lot of vegetables make it earthy and delicious. I mean, I just want to go back now, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, we gotta change the subject here. That sounds great. The pork one sounds really good. I think I had the beef tallow, I think. It was called beef tallow. That was great. From what I could tell, it was mostly spice, but the small amounts in between the pain were really good. Listen, I'm nothing if not adventurous, though. I love to try these things. I think we're gonna go for, like, maximum points. The joke is there's no max. I think we could get... I haven't gone above 50k. I don't know. I get afraid that I'm gonna DC. Because if you DC, you lose all of your points. So I think it'd be pretty stupid of us, because 100k is, I think, 5 hours of Wintertod. But could you imagine doing 5 hours of Wintertod and getting 0 rewards for it? I've done 2.5 a bunch of times. That already felt real risky. I had an EKG, got to hear the blood in my heart. That's disgusting. I don't want to hear that. Thanks. Why did you listen to it? I've had an EKG. I didn't have to hear that. That's weird. How did you... Do they offer that as a service or something? Is that for... the same people that like medium spice? How's that work? His business is doing really good. It was busy when I went. It was 7 p.m. on a Monday. I feel like 7 p.m. is probably a really good time, right? Monday, maybe not. But 7 p.m. seems like prime dinner time, no? Good for him, man. That's awesome. We're talking about ramen. Shoyu is amazing. Shoyu. I don't know if I've had that. Sorry, I was just skimming all the old messages, and I'm like, I'm literally not saying any words. I'm just looking. So I kind of just zoned out for a minute. Minute. I don't know. The sound just played over the machine. That's gross. I think I must have just tuned that out. I don't know. I can't handle that shit, man. All like body stuff to me is kind of gross. I've never been into that. I'd be a terrible doctor. Ah. Joe, hold up. I got you. Show you D's nuts. You didn't even say the joke. That wasn't even you. You're a fucking opportunist. You're a scalper of jokes. Which apparently is a bad word to say now. You can't call them scalpers anymore. People, okay, it's getting too far, man. It's getting too much. You can't call people who steal concert tickets scalpers. Apparently that's offensive now. You have to call them opportunists. I shit you not. I don't think that's going to take off, personally. I think I would rather call them scalpers. I feel like I'm not going to make that sound nice in any way. Fuck them. They're the worst people. I'm not going to do that. They make concert going awful for everybody. Shoyu is very tasty, so I recommend anybody trying ramen for the first time. Yo. Thanks, Dawson. Dude. It's so kind of you, man. Joe, welcome back to the Looty Gang. Always happy to have you here. And I hope you're doing good, man. I'm assuming you're out of ads now because Dawson just gifted it to you. Nah, they scalpers? Dude, I agree 100%. Fuck them. Fuck them. Scalper? Hardly know her. I need to come up with better jokes, man. And I'm thinking of that because of Annika's joke, which take that however you will, I guess. Annika, I need to come up with some better zingers. You went like right for the jugular with that one, huh, Anthony? Just 0 to 100 there. Wow. You could have done like a stepping stone, maybe. Could have picked a different option. Jesus. You know, I've never been one for subtlety myself. Wow. Jesus, man. That is crazy. Minor attracted persons. Holy shit. I personally call them senators. Politicians. That's usually what I go with. That's my go-to for that. Okay, so you go for... Sorry, I've tried to read this like 3 times, Elvis. I keep getting distracted. I always go for tonkatsu or tonkatsu shoyu. I appreciate a more complex flavor. Well, whoop-de-fucking-do, dude. I'm a basic bitch. Yes, I know. I know. I have a basic palate. I need to start with the boring one. You're probably right. You're probably right. I'm not much of a foodie, to be honest, so like... You're 100% right. Yeah. I like to laugh, you know? Billionaires, yep, billionaires, politicians, senators, just not Bernie though. Bernie seems like a good dude. I don't believe he'd do that. Also, I don't know if he's like physically capable of it anymore. He's too fucking old, so I think we're safe with him. I make the hardly know her joke so often, it's infected my friend's brains. I slept over at my friend's place, and in her sleep she said, "Mumbles, I hardly know her." Are you proud of that, or do you feel bad? Like, because I imagine you feel similarly to the way I feel when I introduce somebody to RuneScape for the first time and, like, become horribly addicted. Like, good about it, right? So same thing for you? Probably. I don't trust a single one. Probably the smartest take, yeah. Best way to look at it for sure. I shouldn't have lit this brazier. Okay, I really hope one of these go out soon. 16% is kind of danger zone to have 3 lit. Wasn't really looking at the energy. Welcome back, Ayla. What'd you pick up at the grocery store? Come on. The one time Winter Todd doesn't fucking blow up the braziers. Really? Really? Okay. Sure. Thanks, Winter Todd. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, no, we're just ending it here. Okay, cool. Cool. Thanks for that. Thanks. All right. Just putting all these logs in while I can, I guess. That blows, man. There's a chance. Wait. It's not happening. That sucks so much, dude. Oh, luck. Oh, this is good. Okay. Okay, nobody light a single one, okay? Nobody light a single one. We're good. We're cool. Everyone, stay frosty. Can't believe I've watched you 10 times in a row. Wow, dude, I can't believe I could handle it either. Personally, I think it's reciprocated, man. That's crazy. No way. Yeah, it's pretty nuts, man. It's like, let's be honest, Joe's a lot to handle sometimes. I feel like I'm burning every bridge today. Like every single one. And I'm okay with it, you know? I think I'm having a great time doing it. It's pretty funny. I didn't mean it like that. I know you didn't. I know. I always joke around about getting offended by shit. I don't really get offended by shit, man. Like at the end of the day, I know you're not saying it that way. I'm a bit of an opportunist, you could say. I'm just using it as a jumping off point for a little jab. Dude, Hendrix was fucked. Like, he came on the scene in 1967 with this shit. People were singing about fucking, like, I want to hold your hand. This guy's like, I did so many mushrooms and I ascended and have met Jesus. And I need to write a song about it called Purple Haze. I'm going to plug my guitar into a really loud amp and turn it up to maximum and invent a million different things all at the same time. I'm also a lefty, so I had to figure out how to play a guitar wrong. I don't know, he's just nuts. The guy was fucking against all odds. Especially for the time period, because he's a black dude too. Guy's insane. He had like everything against him. And he became that. It's so impressive. Like people don't fucking put two and two together with him enough. I feel like he's so impressive. Insane. Stay calm. Love you too, buddy. Good callback. Thank you. Thank you. Whatever one I did, I appreciate the compliment there. That's really nice. Thank you. Got some grill steaks cooking. What is a grill steak? I don't know what that is. Is it a steak you put on the grill? Is it literal? Again, not much of a foodie. Can every browser stop using AI as the first fucking thing? I'm so sick of it, man. Can I get rid of this shit? Is it in here? Like, can I just delete? Thank you. Thank you for letting me do that. Holy fuck. God, I hate it. I don't know. Is anyone else super fucking sick of AI? Is anyone else just... I'm so done with it, man. It's just steak. Okay, nice. Nice. Fuck yeah. How do you take your steak? You're not a... Oh, you're a well done guy, aren't you? You're gonna say you're well done. It's the texture. I know. I fucking know it. Dude, you gotta do medium rare. You gotta do medium rare. Come on. Come on. Literally, I know. Hendrix was fucking nuts. Water bottles, slices of salami, Melba toast. Fucking love Melba toast. Cottage cheese. I was called weird that I ate Melba toast by my Jewish friend because I'm not Jewish. And she's like, only Jews eat Melba toast. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Other people can enjoy Melba toast. Why you gotta, why? Why can't I? What the fuck? Anyway, bit of a tangent there. Sorry. I like Melba toast. Cottage cheese, also delicious. Bell pepper corn canned. Goat cheese, 2 packs of instant ramen. Unsalted peanuts, nice. Sugar-free cookies. Sugar-free cookies. I didn't even know that was an option. Wow. It's kind of cool. What the fuck? Pack of coffee filter cups. Not fun to eat, but if you're in a pickle, I understand. Kidney beans, bolognese sauce, margarine, bottle of mayo, total food. A pretty good amount for that price. I'm just used to Canada and being fucked in the ass by grocery companies. Things are expensive over here, man. That's sweet. Nice. That's a good little balanced cupboard. Cupboard, that's the word. Good little balanced cupboard you got over there. You can get an extension to append it automatically. Oh, the AI? I don't use Google anymore. I stopped doing it. I use DuckDuckGo because there's a setting to just get rid of it. And I appreciate that, you know? And Google like forces it down your fucking throat with their search engine and with YouTube, by the way. Can't get rid of it there. Well, you can. You just have to use uBlock and like block all the shit, which is what I do. But most people don't know that. So like fuck them for that. Not the people, the evil corpo bullshit. Oh yeah, medium rare for sure. Okay, so everyone's on the same page, right? What is sagnant? What is that? Is this just rare? What is this? It just means bleeding? Is this like, do you eat your steak blue? Damn. I do not have those balls to do that. I can't handle that. No. I feel like once you go beyond medium rare, the texture gets kind of like mushy and weird. I don't think I can do it. I feel like medium rare is the perfect compromise, you know? It's like, I don't know, like you get the taste still, but like the texture is still good. It's like right in the middle. It's like perfect. And once you're above blue, bleedy pink. Okay, so it's like rare, I guess. I guess just rare, right? Rare, or is there rarer? Super rare, ultra rare, mega rare? 1 in 8,192? Like what's the... Blue is rare. Not over here, it's not. Over here, blue is different than rare. Blue is you literally like on the pan and then flip it once and then like you're done. Like a second on both sides. Google sagnant beef. Okay. What is that? Bleeding beef. Doneness. Takes me here. Yeah, see? Yeah, so blue is blue and then rare. So yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Okay, so rare is this. Okay, that's fair. Rare is just one above the one that I do. Yeah, so that's not like too crazy. Blue is nuts. Beef tartare slaps. That's raw, right? I've never had it. You're a big fan though, Joe? Heard great things about DuckDuckGo. I wouldn't call it great. I definitely recognize that Google is the better search engine. Like I don't know, like I feel like I get better results with Google, but I also hate Google. So I choose to just like fucking, I guess, limit myself, which I've never done in any other situation before. It's really strange that I choose to do that, to like limit myself to a restricted type of experience. I don't know. I'm not used to this in life, you know? The steaks are ready. Enjoy, man. Let me know how they turned out. Oh, you know it in French. Got it. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Saignon, I guess. Saignon. Bleeding. Yeah, basically just rare. Rare's fine. I've had it a couple times. It's for me, it's the texture gets a little weird. I like my steak like I like my women, not currently bleeding. I mean, I guess either way you go on that is pretty fucking weird. So I didn't really matter which one you picked. Just you deciding to say it is. It's like the black and what is it? The ground up and in the freezer joke. How you like your coffee? I've never had beef tartare. I don't know, man. I feel like I like food cooked. How do you know it's okay? Do they have to like, how do they sanitize beef tartare? How does this work? There's gotta be some process, right? That maybe they use like the finest beef. Friend of mine is blue. Just a little sear on top of him. Yeah, blue. Yeah, blue show. Like hot blue versus raw. I couldn't do that. Ooh. Save the pyromancer. Come on. Nice. Got a double dip there. Another. Higher quality beef, eating it as soon as it's prepared. Interesting. Okay. How do you prepare beef tartare? Beef tartare. How to prepare. How do you do this? You know, I kind of want to know. How does this work? I don't know nothing. La boîte. That sounds fancy. Let's go here. Yeah, I don't know if you care at all about your privacy, Elvis, to go way back to DuckDuckGo. I'd recommend it. At least give it a go. No pun intended. Just give it a try. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe you'll hate it. The image search in particular is definitely worse. Definitely worse. Okay. Onions, pickles, capers, egg. Interesting. Okay. Dijon mustard, Worcestershire sauce, Worcestershire, Campot, red pepper or black pepper. Okay. Chives. Okay, you do that. I guess that's it. It's pretty simple. You just kind of mush it all together into this paste. Oh, I saw degrees. I thought that meant you cooked it. You turn it. Okay. Clockwise. Has to be clockwise. Very important. Some people like their small cubed beef tartare, but me personally, I'm about the big beef cube tartare. All right, cool. Would I try it? I'd probably try it. I don't think it's something I would choose to eat often, but I think it's something that I would like to at least try one time in my life. I like trying things even if I don't think I'll like them. That one, yeah, I definitely, that one does make me a little nervous because it's raw. Both of them seem raw. The egg, I imagine, is raw too, right? It's not cooked egg. You're just putting egg yolk in. Kind of suspect a little bit. Don't forget the caper and the Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce is very good. For a long time, I called it Worcestershire sauce, and I was wrong. It's Worcestershire or Worcester, apparently. Those are the two ways you can say it. Ah, yes, the Worcestershire sauce. I don't know, it just sounded very English proper. Boîte means box. Very fancy, yes. Box.com. There's another website called that, which is a very different... I'm gonna stop there. I'm just gonna stop there. I feel like I'm kind of unhinged today. I'm gonna calm down a little bit. If you don't turn it clockwise, it isn't real beef tartare anymore. It's a different dish called beef throngulon. Throngulon? Sounds like a fucking Star Trek race. What is that? Yeah, bro, I'll try anything once. I know that heroin time, Anthony, that was crazy. Holy shit, man. That took you 7 years to kick that one. Worth it, though. I learned it, like I said, in cooking class, but Belgian, so English is a little scuffed. That's fair. I mean, I imagine... Okay, what are the languages in Belgium? It's French, German... There's 3. I know there's a third, right? I imagine English isn't the third, though, is the point I'm trying to make, right? The one I fucking speak. You only speak one of the three? I don't know, what one do you speak? Dutch? Is it Dutch? Probably Dutch. Listen, you guys just say words. It's all just mambles jambles to me. I don't know how to say any of that shit. You could be saying anything. You could be speaking Egyptian, I wouldn't know. What's your fire making level at? It's disgusting, Joe. We're at 92. We're gonna surpass our strength today. I hate it. I just want the tome. That's all I'm here for. I'm not here to get 99 fire making. I just want a tome of fire, okay? Just barely, mind you. Barely kicked it. What does that mean, barely kicked it? Like, you're still trying to do it every single day? How do you, what's the threshold of that? I feel like you kick it, you kick it. I don't know if there's like, almost or barely in that situation. What does that even mean? Teetering on the edge of relapse. It's a kind of a poetic way to put it, to be honest. All right, well, fair enough. I feel like that's like everybody who kicks heroin, though. Isn't that just like the rest of your life? Ludi barely speaks English. True. Yep. All those gifted English classes didn't do nothing for me. Here we are, just reading messages from you guys. That's all I use it for. That's fine though. It's good. It's okay. Kind of a useless thing to know anyway. So yeah, to pronounce Worcestershire, it is simply Worcester sauce. Are we sure on that one? I mean, it sounds very English, but are we sure? That seems wrong to me. What happened to all the letters in the middle? You guys just gave up on those? Worcester sauce. I've never heard it here. No one's ever called it that in Canada. We call it like Worcester or Worcestershire. If you think Ludi can speak English, ask him how to pronounce. Listen. The English can't even speak English anymore. American is closer to what English used to be than English is now. So like, what kind of bar is this anyway? Nobody can speak the goddamn language anymore. It's like basically a dead language at this point. Hey Ludi, what is orange and sounds like a parrot? Don't say your mom. Orange and sounds like a parrot. Orange and sounds like a parrot. Your mom after too many carrots? I don't know. What's the, is there a joke? Am I walking into something? Orange and sounds like a parrot. Okay, carrot. That's awful. I mean, I guess I said it. I should have clued in. It's a carrot. You know what? I said I need to get some better zingers, so maybe I'll write that one down. That's okay, that's pretty good. Fuck. You're laughing? Okay. You like jokes? There's two routes you can take. Well, there's a few, but like the ones that I end up laughing at, there's two routes you can take. Witty humor or really fucking stupid jokes. I feel like there's no in between. The problem is if the joke is kind of stupid, it just sucks. If it's really stupid, it's funny. It's kind of like The Room, right? Where like The Room has crossed the threshold of being bad. The movie, you guys need to see it if you haven't. It is so bad that it's good. It's completely gone full circle. It's kind of like that with shitty jokes. They have to be so bad they're good. It's the only way. You watch it. Those are fighting words. Isn't that true though? Isn't this a true thing that like the British English has changed so much because of like slang from royals over the years that it no longer resembles at all what English used to be, and American English is actually closer. I heard this was a thing. I'm not sure. I'm just a guy up north. I don't know what the fuck anybody's saying down there or over there. But this is what I've heard. Is this true? This is big if true. Little JJ Kale. It's the concept of the mediocre valley. It's less entertaining to be mid than bad. Yeah, 100%. And I think that's true in like every situation in life. Where I think if anything you create is okay, it is worse than if it's bad. Which sounds weird, but hear me out. Being bad has positive traits, okay? If you're bad and you know you're bad, you can use that as a way to improve. Also, if it's so bad that people dislike it, it's better that people feel some emotion from what you made than zero emotion, which is what mid is. So I think if something's bad, it's better than being okay in every situation. Unless the doctor's like, the tumor's looking pretty bad. Then like, you'd probably rather hear him be like, it's okay. In that situation, sure. But in most of the other ones, I do think being bad is better than okay. Based beyond compare. I'm just one guy, okay? I'm just sitting here trying my best. That's all I'm doing. Ludi, you can use a Bruma Leaf on the NPC to instantly make all the potions. I could, then I don't get the XP. And I've unironically gained like 2 Herblore levels here. Pretty sure you don't get XP, do you? Am I crazy? You get XP or no? I could try it. I could give it a go and see. We should test this. Let me just light this up. Hold up. I'll drop 1 root. Gotta try it out. Hold up. Oh, I use it on the crate. Wow. That is pretty handy, but 5 XP is 5 XP. Listen, I need every single XP I can get. Honestly, good suggestion for anybody who's not me, but like, come on. You knew what this answer was gonna be, right? No, it is a myth. American English is not closer to Old English. The only thing is pronunciation is a bit closer for some words, but generally no. Oh. Well, I've been lied to then. That's crazy. I have friends, an active sex life, leave the house frequently, so I don't really care about the XP loss. The date, is it the 1st? No. 1st is a couple days. That's not April. That's weird. Maybe I misread. Hold up. I have friends, an active sex life, and leave the house frequently. Okay. So don't really care. No, that is what she said. No, something's up here. I don't know. I can't quite figure it out, but something's not right. Can't say what it is for sure. So English is closer to English than American is. This is wild news. Want to know the epitome of bravery? Being scared and doing the thing anyway. Right? What are you gonna say? Who the fuck is this? Wait, is this? Is this an AI song? Am I listening to some bullshit Spotify AI music right now? Hold up. What is this? This is not real. What the fuck is this? Okay. The Velvet Sundown. Am I crazy? It is fake. What the fuck? Alright, I'm removing this playlist. This is bullshit. Are you serious? I knew something was weird. It wasn't just Annika's lie. Something else was weird. It's from Canada too? Oh my god, dude. I've never been more embarrassed. I was just talking. Okay, hold on. Go back. No, why am I? Just get rid of the whole fucking playlist. We're done. This is done. Never again. I don't trust it. Let's do Jazz Fusion. Sure. So mad. So mad. My god. Well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Hey, that's good. 0 out of 3, I mean, listen, is bad, but I can improve, right? we've figured this out. Pissing in a cop's boots and asking if it's warm? I think it'd be braver if you did it in America. That would be even braver. Depending on what color of skin you had, I guess, but yeah. Yeah. You'd probably be okay, though. I missed something. What did I miss? Oh. I canceled my Spotify, use MP3 player. Nice. I just steal Spotify, to be honest. I don't pay for this. I'm just stealing it. Which is fine, I think. Because Spotify doesn't really pay the artist anyway, so why am I paying them? What am I paying them for? Why are they raking in all the money from other people's work? My god. Listen, I am a musician. That's what I do. I don't feel right about, like, supporting the thing that is ruining art. I'm just gonna steal it. Fuck them. Fuck them, dude. Some people think that's crazy, but I think they're crazy. How can one man be so based? Just you wait till my YouTube career takes off and I start charging you all $1 billion just to watch the stream. Just you wait. Yeah, wait till the greed sets into my brain. Baluti, think of the billionaires. I know. Oh, the stock prices, the shareholders. What's gonna happen? Oh, we're just gonna have to give them a tax write-off, I guess. Tax write-off. They don't pay taxes. What am I even saying? The steaks were really good. Nice and tender. The knife had no issues cutting. Fuck yeah. Nice. Nice, dude. Was it medium rare, though? Or did you overcook it? God, I say too many political things these days, man. And I know that's not... Okay. We're gonna talk politics for a second. I'm sorry, okay? My bad. I know this is not typical for my stream. Do you guys think... I think this shouldn't be a political issue. I think talking about billionaires and the distribution of wealth shouldn't be a political issue. Because it does not in any way discriminate based on parties. I feel like no matter which party you support, you're not solving this problem, so why is this political, right? Like, are we all kind of on the same page here? Talking about billionaires isn't really politics. Meet America defined nice, dude. I'm proud of you. Like, some people are crazy. People who eat steak, like, well done, I just... What was the chart again? Is there more than well done? Steak doneness chart. Like, what are the... Is there more? Is there, like, blackened, charred? No, well done is literally... That's the coward steak, okay. What is this? I was already reading the thing I wanted to read. Why did you Alright, website done. We're done with this. I get so angry on the internet now, man. I never used to be this way. And I don't think it's a me problem. I think it's the kids. That's what's going on. Nah, man, internet fucking pages are just geared toward trafficking you to ads now. It just drives me insane. Drives me nuts. Who's gonna pay for the politicians' second yachts? I know that's the joke, and it is a funny joke, but it's not even that. Like, they are so far beyond second yachts. There isn't even a thing that you can quantify anymore that they could buy with it. It's like in the realm of countries. It's like so far beyond any sort of like realistic comprehension by the average individual that like you just can't even fathom it anymore. It's that bad. It's crazy. It's just insane. You can't even quantify it. Well, you can quantify. You can't qualify it, I guess. They're calling him the most based man on Twitch. I don't know about that. Listen, I'm not even... The country I'm in doesn't even have that many billionaires. What do we have? 1, 2? Do I even have a say in this? Yeah, probably. Probably. But I'm not, like, at the forefront of the suffering here. And I still fucking hate it. So I can't imagine what, like, how the fucking you statesers are doing this, man. Like, this is crazy to me. It's insane. How do you handle this? We have a few. We definitely do have a few, yeah. Am I out of touch? No, it's the children who are wrong. See, I haven't even watched the show, and I still know these things. I kind of wish I'd watched more Simpsons as a kid. I don't know. When I go on rants about overthrowing the government and anarchist revolution, I recognize that's political. Oh, God, yeah. I mean, that's... By nature, it has to be. There has to be a political system in place for that to happen, right? I recognize it's political. Well, I guess capitalism's also... It doesn't matter. Hating billionaires is not political. It's basic fucking math that literally everybody should be able to agree on as a base. Well, I think the problem is people have been brainwashed to believe that it's not an issue, right? Like, ever since, like, Reaganism, basically, it's all been that. Like, trickle-down economics. It's all just been, like, trying to convince the masses that the rich have their best interest in heart, and they've been spending all of their money to make that happen, so of course it's gonna work. Of course. It's obvious. If anybody has infinite disposable income in a capitalist society, they can make anything they want happen. That's just how that's how that works. Anybody is susceptible to bribes. If that's true, then you know, you can do whatever you want. At the end of the day, if you have enough money, you're lawless. I remember a post saying Elon Musk could walk up and buy a Tesla, and by the time he signed the contract with the pen, he's already earned the money back. I would assume more, to be honest. I'm surprised it's only that much. Is he not like, he's the top 3 richest men in the country, right? Or in the world, rather. I think it's the world. There's probably a Saudi prince who's richer, but other than that. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's like... What do you guys think is going to happen? Like, do you think there's a breaking point? And do you think the breaking point is before we get fucking, like, Terminator-style AI robots that can protect the rich? Or do you think it's after that? Because I think... I think the outcome is going to matter a lot based on that discrimination? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I think, like, I don't know. We're kind of reaching a breaking point, man. Like, people are having to pick up 3rd jobs to be able to afford a one bedroom apartment and food. Like, it's getting pretty crazy. Like, that shouldn't be a thing, right? Like, I feel like everybody agrees on this, except the people who benefit from it, of course. But other than them, I feel like everybody else, like all the sane people on the planet, agree. Fun fact, Ronald Reagan's grave was the first gender-neutral bathroom in America. Really? Okay, that has to be... You're joking because people piss on it, right? There's 0% chance they took his grave and turned it into a bathroom. That has to be a joke. Has to be. There's no way this actually happened. I don't believe it. Anyway, sorry for talking about politics again. I always... I don't know, these days I seem to always go there, and I don't mean to. But man, it's just so fucking bleak sometimes, man. Trying to think about it. I also do the same. Do you think that's a problem? Do you think we'd be better off if everybody thought about it more? Because I don't have the emotional capacity to think about it. I feel like if I'm spending my time thinking about that shit, like I don't have enough emotional, how do I put it, resistance, I guess, in my battery tank of feelings to like carry on through the day. So I choose not to. The existence of child labor laws is grim because the fact they need to exist. Well, and the fact that they just don't exist in many countries. Yeah. Yeah. Let's put it this way. The reason there's a minimum wage is because companies would not pay anything if they were permitted. Oh yeah, like 100%. This is why I've never had... Okay, I do have a little bit. Do you guys have a lot of brand loyalty? I feel like this is a concept that has kind of gone by the wayside, thankfully. Because like there are a lot more options now probably, right? But I feel like back in the day, people used to like really simp for brands. And the only brands I really do that for now are like historical music ones, like Marshall, Gibson, Fender, like that sort of thing. Because there's like actual real cultural significance behind them. I don't know, at least in my world there is, but I've never been like, dude, I gotta go to the Gap. I exclusively go to the Gap. I will not buy clothes, Louis Vuitton or nothing. Like I've never been that kind of person. I don't know. I'm just along for the ride and trying to live a good life. 59 construction. I can fix the broken bridge at the mausoleum. Finally! After all this time. That's in Mauritania land, right? I'm not crazy. Hold up. Is that... No, I'm wrong. I'm just wrong. Well, whatever that is, I'm very happy I can fix it now. Thanks, Dawson. Appreciate it, man. Trying to live a good life as best I can. I don't want to let how grim the future is ruin my present. Damn, that's a line. I'm just trying my best to be happy in the moment and hoping for the best. I think that's a very healthy way to look at it. 100%. I too try to not dwell on the future too much. I end up doing it. It's hard not to. Like I think people are really good at connecting the dots out of fear for their like safety and well-being. I think it's just like survival instinct to look ahead a little bit, see where things are going. But I do try not to because it's very bleak. I agree. There's a lot of good though. Like let's be honest, it's not all bad. Like I still think life today is objectively much better than life like 100 years ago. Like we're almost in the best possible time to live in history, really, which is pretty good. Like, we've got a lot of good going for us. Brand loyalty is capitalist dystopia. You're kind of right, yeah. It's pretty shit, man. A lot of people, well, I feel like, again, not anymore. I think it's changing. It's good. The fact they exist in children, they yearn for the mines. What can we say? What can we say? They want to. I'm helping them. What do you want from me? I'm trying to be a good guy. I want to give them an opportunity. Something for their resume. Okay? It's good. It builds work ethic and character. Yeah, you could probably tell what side of the spectrum I sit on based on this conversation. Again, it's wild that this sort of thing becomes political to me. It's just crazy. It shouldn't be. Like these are like basic human rights. Crazy that is a political argument. But it is. It 100% is. It makes people uncomfortable, and I recognize that, and it's probably a bad thing to talk about on Twitch unless you are like Hassan and that's your entire platform. It's probably a bad idea. But I don't know. I feel like people need to kind of start like paying a little bit more attention. Just a little bit. Not a lot bit, but a little bit. You know? Ludi is a hardcore ANCAP for sure. I don't even know what that is. So I could be. Let's see. What is this? Genuinely have no idea what this is. I'm not a huge, okay, so it's political ideology. Got it. Not a big politics guy. In general, it's an anarcho-capitalist. The abolition of all government-maintained institutions and services, including law enforcement, private providers. That sounds, yeah, that's it. Perfect. Yep, what could go wrong? Have you guys ever seen Cyberpunk before? Like the show or the game? You ever? No? No, never. It is Cyberpunk, yeah. Yeah. It sounds like a really good idea, I will say. Yeah, same train of thought, man. Is this can't be a popular ideology anymore, right? Unless you are like literally a billionaire and a CEO. Like no normal person thinks this. I hope. Like complete corporate control over everything. Because I feel like it's pretty obvious what would happen. And it's not good for anybody. It's not that popular, but there are cloisters. That's crazy. Like, I think even the most die-hard capitalist, like pro-capitalist people must realize there have to be, like, checks and balances in place, right? Like what do you expect is going to happen? When money is the only important thing, it's just going to be that. Like, it's very one-dimensional here. That's going to be the high priority for every single person on the planet. That's not good. There are a lot more important things than that. Like human connection, experiencing amazing, incredible sights, sharing a great meal with a cool friend. There's a lot of more important things than just how much money you have. It's kind of sad, man. These people have so much power and they just don't know how to use it. It's just a waste. They're not bothered if they're at the top of the chain. But like, I think it's because they're sociopaths, right? Like that's what it boils down to. These people are sociopaths and like they don't care about those things. But like, they're ruining it for everybody else on the planet who actually care about all of those things. I guess that must be what it boils down to at the end of the day. Rich people don't have cool friends. So here's the thing, right? Like, I think there's a point. Because people always say like eat the rich, and I don't think that's really the way to view it. Like it's a very select few people. There are plenty of people who have wealth who are great people. And I know a lot of people say that's not possible because like to get any sort of substantial amount of wealth, a lot of the time you have to do that on the backs of like other people who work for it. But like there are instances where people can just get a whole bunch of money off their own merit. It's possible. It's not common, but it's possible. And there's always a point, I think, where that occurs. And there's a point where that can't happen anymore. And I think it's at that point. It's at the point where the wealth is so far beyond that it's a problem. And that's where it becomes an issue. I don't think there's anything wrong with people who have millions of dollars. If you have $300 million, maybe. Like maybe that's enough. Like you don't need that much. I don't know, cap it at 10 million. Like I feel like that's enough. But people below that who are still like quite wealthy can be really great people. Like I've met people who are really well off that are genuinely good people. And I feel like those people are not really the problem, and a lot of people tend to focus on them, and it's not really the issue, right? The logic goes something like this. Corpos have a financial incentive to improve quality of life so that people will support them financially. People will vote with their wallets. People are not smart enough to do that. I'm sorry, but it's true. There's no way every single person on the planet has the foresight to do this. Support whichever company improves life the most. Yeah, no, I'm not buying that. I don't think that's true. I think the companies will just like pay for propaganda, which I think is called advertisement. Anyway, that's pretty wild. I don't think that's a smart ideology even. 1 million seconds is 11.5 days. 1 billion seconds is 31.7 years. Yeah, so it's just unfathomable, right? 1,000 millionaires is a billionaire. Like I think that one's the issue. But I mean, what do you do about it, right? I think talking about it is important. Like bringing awareness that it is an issue is probably good. As long as people continue some sort of discourse, I think eventually things will probably improve. I don't know how long it's going to be, so I try not to dwell on it, but yeah, I think talking about it is good. And I guess that's why we're having this conversation now, and I'm shunning everybody away by having this talk. But yeah, I think sometimes it's important. Sometimes you gotta be like, guys, times are tough out there, huh? Like bread is getting expensive. You gotta say these things. We can't all just play RuneScape all the time. You gotta sometimes talk about stuff. Anyway, Winter Todd's great. Would just like to point that out. Winter Todd, very good time. Very, very good time. Love it. Would like to get the tome though. The tome would be cool. Still on that train of thought that Spence want Tome of Fire. I haven't lost the plot yet. Don't worry. Very often healthy conversations aren't the fun ones. It's true. It's like relationships too, right? Like you are supposed to argue in relationships rather. Like having arguments is a lot healthier than choosing not to and just keeping it bottled up. You need to have these things. It's important. Ludi, I have a horrible admission. I like retail WoW. Winter Todd needs some stronger braziers. Yeah, dude, it's nuts, huh? This is crazy. Like, I'm fixing these things every second, man. It's awful. You can enjoy retail. That's fine. That's fine. You're wrong to do it, but you know, people are wrong all the time. It's fine. Elon Musk said he could fix world hunger. I mean, Anthony also loves retail WoW, I think, so you're not alone. He could fix world hunger, and when I think it was, the World Health Organization sent him a plan, he ignored it. That doesn't surprise me at all. He's just keeping face. Elon Musk just wants to be the cool, nerdy guy. Like, that's his thing, right? And he's trying to buy it with money. Like, he literally bought, what was it, PoE 2 or PoE 1? Like, top 5 in the world account and tried to play it on stream and, like, had no fucking idea how to do the game at all. Like, it's just, he's embarrassing. He's so embarrassing. It's just like a weird old man who has, like, 12 kids or some shit and only wants to collect money and cool guy points. It's so weird. It's good. It low-key rips. It has downsides and a different appeal, but it's very fun. That's wild. That's wild. See, it's crazy for me that you think this way because you don't have nostalgia for it. Like, you didn't... I don't think you did. Correct me if I'm wrong. You didn't grow up with World of Warcraft. Like, I feel like the 99% of the people who are still playing WoW today are the people who started in, like, a time period of any point between Classic and, like, Wrath of the Lich King. Like, I feel like if you didn't start playing then, there's such a small chance you're playing now. I do. I played WoW all the time as a kid. Oh, I didn't know this. Mostly Wrath. Okay, there you go. Wrath. Okay. Checks out. Wrath and Kata. Interesting. I quit in Wrath. I wish I had stuck around for the end of it, but I quit during Wrath, and I'm really glad I didn't try Kata, because I don't think I would have liked it. Imagine being so fucking wealthy and so insecure about looking cool to some nerds online. I know. Dude, what's up, Eddie? Thanks for the raid, man. How was the stream? What'd you get up to? I want to hear it all. I saw you were doing some Doom of Mocha Latte earlier. Did you get anything good? Did you get some boots? Guys, welcome to the stream. I'm Ludi, as you probably know, because Eddie is a kind man who raids me often. We're stuck at the snow prison right now, trying to get a Tome of Fire. We got 1,508 caskets, or reward crates? What do you call them? Reward crates? We're at 1,508, and we are still nada, zip, zero, zilch. So, yeah, we're a little dry, but that's okay. We've never been dry before on the account, so, you know, it's something new to me, and I'm here for it. Doom and Tob, server so laggy, couldn't do next. Oh. What, out of those three bosses, what's your fave? I mean, Tob is a raid, but you know what I mean. I'm assuming it's gonna be Tob. Do you think, okay, let me rephrase that, because it's gonna be Tob. Do you prefer Doom or Nex? Is really the question I was asking. You quit around Warlords? It's funny, that's when I came back to WoW for that expansion, and it was kind of dog shit. No insult to PoE gamers or anything? Dude, we're on Twitch. I think you're allowed to say the word nerd. It's okay, man. I won't tell anybody. I won't tell. How's the stream going? It's going all right. I kind of got a little, pissy's not the right word. I got a little, like, political, I guess, is the best way to put it. I was bitching about billionaires for a little bit. I think it's a conversation that usually makes people uncomfortable. So I've stopped talking about it, but I was definitely bitching about the billionaires a little bit for a solid 30 minutes probably. But yeah, I shot myself in the foot a little bit on that, but no, it's good. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying doing the old winter Todd, which is maybe a crazy sentence, but I like it. I genuinely enjoy winter Todd, which is, again, crazy. Never thought I'd say that. I think a lot of it is just doing it solo though, right? Solo winter Todd is kind of fun. Yeah, how was your stream, man? Did you get anything good from Doom or, I guess, Tob, right? Yeah, so it was so like you couldn't do Nex, right? Tune request, let's see. What do we got? Okay. All right. I like Black and White. Those were good games. A lot of people shit on them. I think they're good. I think it was kind of like the last good Pokemon, to be honest. When Classic first came out, I played Classic. Then I've reluctantly been playing Retail. Recently. I just assumed reluctantly based on you saying Retail. I've been playing Retail, and it truly pains me to admit that it's fun. Wow. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Like, are you doing okay in other aspects of your life? Is there a reason that you're addicted to Classic WoW right now, or Retail right now? Like, is the rest of your life in shambles? I liked X and Y, but it was very easy. I just kind of found it boring. I thought the plot was garbage. I didn't care for it. I listen, I love a lot of Pokemon games. Literally all of them from 1 to 5 are awesome. 4 lagged a little bit, I think, but I think the Platinum version fixed a lot of those problems. But yeah, Black and White was cool, man. And I feel like X and Y was just kind of Had phone call, was AFK. All good, man. I asked, what do you prefer between Nex and Doom? Yeah, we're going for the Tomb. The Tomb of Fire. It kind of feels like a Tomb of Fire right now. I'm pretty dry on the Tome. Well, if you want to do some math, we are at 1508 reward crates, carts. What is it called? Cart. Reward cart. We're at 1508 of them. We haven't gotten an Axe of Phoenix or a Tome. And if you count all of those, there's a fun little thing you can do here. And I'll show you in a minute, because I think we're going to end the game right now. I'm going to take a quick breather. I haven't done it yet, so getting a little sore in the throat. Throat's not used to this kind of abuse. Shocking to everybody, I know. I need next items bad, but so rare. But what do you prefer? What do you have more fun with? X and Y is easy and the plot sucks, but I like a lot of aspects. The character customization, the vibe was also kind of just there. I don't know how to explain it, but it kind of just has a vibe for me. Oh, I know what it is. It's French. That's it. That's the thing for you. It's French. Right? No, that makes sense. I understand. Yeah, it's gotta be that. I should probably put these in the thing, huh? Don't know if we got enough time. Come on, come on. Oh, you bitch. Wait. Shit. All right. That's good. We lost 1 point. Okay, I'm going to take a quick breather. We're going to do a drop. And I'll BRB. 1 sec. I guess Doom is more fun, but both have their positives. Okay. I don't know how people feel about Next. I've heard conflicting things, so I was kind of trying to figure that out through you. I famously love all things French. For me, it has something to do with some hype. Mega evolving, destroying the opponent was cool. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't love it. All right, BRB. Change the music. Damn. That's a pretty good score, buddy. Shit, man. Well done. Proud of you. Also, we got pinball to play, boys. Hold up. Hold the phone. This is big. We could get sapphires. Sapphires, fellas. This is huge. Let's not forget how important sapphires. I need more tea. 94.55. Damn. That's one of the scores of all time, I think. Scarlet and Violet elicited a lot of very mixed emotions, actually. I had a lot of things I loved and a lot of things I hated. It was the most internally polarizing game I've ever played. Wow. My one friend Robbie likes it. He just played it recently for the first time. He's like, it's good. Like, really? I don't know, man. I feel like most people don't love that game. He also liked the new one. The weird bullshit one where you're stuck in the city the whole time. They spent $3 making it. Sapphire hardly. Never mind. Wow. Proud of you. You've changed for the best. Oh. Sorry, I just got so excited. I gotta go do something real quick. Wow. Look what I said, and we got it. The one thing I joked about wanting is the one thing we deserved. Okay, cool. I don't think there's ever a reason for me to include the pinball event in future videos, but I've made a chapter marker just in case. right now. You didn't get a clean 100. Never happened. Don't lie. Lying's bad. It's a sin, you know. Sword and Shield wild areas are really barren and empty after you go through it a couple times. Sounds like the game for me. Have you ever heard of RuneScape? No, RuneScape is actually teeming with life. Shit on RuneScape all you will. There is so much stuff packed into this map. Holy cow. The new games look so bad, never played them. Yeah, I think I stopped at X and Y was enough for me. After that game, I didn't. No, that's not true. I tried Sun and Moon, and I was like, what the fuck is this bullshit? And I stopped. I didn't get out of the tutorial because it was fucking 40 minutes long. It's like, dude, we all understand what Pokemon games are. Why are you making the tutorials longer and longer? Everybody on the planet knows how this works. The fuck? Okay, anyway. 31 reward crates to open. Reward carts. I don't know why they're called that because it's one singular cart. Anyway, let's go. Tome of Fire, here we go. Come on. Hit me. 40 more, let's go. You getting ignored? I don't even see any of your messages. Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay, right after this, I'll play it. Sorry, Ayla. Come on. Come on. Okay, close. That's a good sign. Pages belong in books. Ooh. Like some more magic logs. Something kind of weird. Like some more magic logs, though. Fuck yeah. Anchovies, that's what we needed. That's the one. We got it. 20 more, come on. $13. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. Come on. 3. 2. 1. 0. Well, we didn't quite get there this time. That's too bad. That's too bad. I do want to cook these raw anchovies. Because, you know, that's the little victories, right? It's the little victories. Who's this cutie? Oh. No, never mind. Forget I said that. Okay. What do we got? Mercenaries 2. The fuck is this? I think I remember this game existing. I never played it. I don't think I've ever heard this. Can this play on loop forever? Sure, man. I forgot about this song. It was mainly a trailer commercial. Fucking Big Corpo, dude. Oh my god. This is wild. I don't think I've ever heard this. Pandemic. I forgot about that company. I guess that probably went under during COVID, yeah? I imagine just bad PR after that. That's the name of the company that made this game. For me, the issues as well with the newer ones is the amount of hand holding. Yeah, that's what I meant by the tutorial, man. It's just so annoying. Like, everybody knows how to do this. Respect your audience enough that they can fucking figure things out. Like, you don't need to explain every single nuance to every single person on the planet, every single game. Like, it's, you know, like, I get it. They're like, oh, we need to, you know, kids need to play. Kids played the game back in the day. There was zero handholding. We figured it out. God damn. It's like one of the biggest games of all time. It's because you just jumped in, you fucking collected cool Pokemon immediately. It was fun. I feel like companies have forgotten that games are supposed to be fun. You ever think of these? You ever think about that? Like, sometimes it's fun to, like, lose a battle. Because it feels better when you win after that. Sometimes it's actually fun. Crazy, I know. I am bitching today, huh? Wow, why am I so complainy? Man, I haven't stopped. I'm sorry, guys. I don't mean to be a bitch. I don't know, I guess it just comes naturally. Oh, speaking of RuneScape 2, I can't get rid of Shine. This is great. Everybody knows the classic Duel Arena song. You do look bitchin'. Thank you. That's what I like about Poke Rogue. You can retry a fight any number of times and puzzle it out. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't really know that about that game, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I played Poke Rogue too. That's cool. I don't want to listen to the Duel music or the Duel Arena music. You know what I mean. My voice feels really shot today. I'm kind of speaking like a little tamer. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but I'm like a little more tame today. My voice hurts. I feel like I gotta like maybe calm down a little bit on this platform, you know? Maybe just like amp it up for the YouTube moments, but yeah, normally I might just like be a little more mellow. You know what are fun puzzle games? Professor Layton. Professor Layton. Is that a Nintendo DS game? Or am I misremembering? Tune. Alright. To play it right after this one. Snatcher. Hardly know her. Imagine fletching knife. Imagine being privileged, Chris. Imagine having privilege and then flaunting it on the poor in our society. Imagine. Imagine. Deforestation is the fossil veil. That was good. That was good. I'll give you that. Well done. Well done. Whisper is not out in Canada. Not true. By the way, how are you feeling? I'm feeling pretty okay. I was quite sick. I imagine that's what you're getting at. So, it's gonna sound maybe stupid, but it's not. It's just this is real. I had a tummy ache. You see, I had a very big tummy ache, and it hurt. And no, but like, okay. So I went to this. Okay, do you guys know what Chinese hot pot is? Have you ever heard of this? Have you seen this? Have you heard of it? Have you read of this? Chinese hot pot. You hear this? Okay, we're on the same page. Cool, cool. I had this for the first time ever. Chinese hot pot. It was such a cool experience. So what it is I play Annika's song, and then I explain what it is. It is... Wait, this wasn't Annika's. It is Annika's. Okay, sorry. Thought this was Ayla's. Sega CD? You know what that is, Annika? What the fuck? I assumed it had to be Ayla's. I'm like, you don't know what this is. It is really cool. So what they do is you sit down and there are like 4 burners at a table, and you sit down with like your 4 pals, your 3 other pals. And you choose a soup base, which is cool. Like you can get options. You can be like, okay, I want fucking beef tallow soup, or I want tomato soup base, or I want like vegetable bone broth soup, which is really cool. I already like it. Soup's great. You start like that. And then they're like, okay, now it's all you can eat. Go nuts. Whatever you want, we're just going to keep bringing it to the table and you cook it all there. Also, what kind of spice level do you want? And I was like, okay. Well, I don't want to bitch out here, so I'm going to say medium. And it was at that moment that I fucked up. That was where everything went wrong. When Ludi said he wants medium spice at an Asian restaurant, being a very white guy, he 100% fucked up. I died. They came around about halfway through the meal to like top up the hot pot. They topped it up with just water, and I thanked them so much for not putting any more like spice in it. They just diluted it. I was like, oh my God, you are a saint. Thank you so much. And it was really cool. I loved the experience a lot. It was very, very neat. I would love to go back when I save up some more money, maybe, because it's pricey as fuck. But I feel like I would never, ever order medium ever again. I would just want to do mild. So, that being said, I enjoyed the meal, drove home. End of the night, I was like, oh man, like my stomach is still warm. Like, this is crazy. I wonder when it's going to go away. Funny that. It takes a long time. It took an entire day after that. And honestly, a little bit of the next day before I started feeling okay. I was just like in and out of the bathroom all day. It fucking sucked. It was a really bad day. The experience though, really cool. Really cool. I enjoyed it, but I think I really would have liked it if it was mild. Also, they had all you can drink drinks, and a lot of it was just like freshly squeezed juice. So I had watermelon juice for the first time, and that was sweet. I don't even like watermelon. The juice was so refreshing. It was neat. It was like $4 for all you can drink drinks. Like, fuck yeah, I'll do that. That's a great deal. It's a steal even, I would say. It was a good time. I went with Elvis. I went with Null and Void. Some other people, some other folks in the friend group. It was really good. I want hot pot now. Fuck you. Well, maybe have it. Don't let memes be dreams. Go do it. Didn't invite me. That's fucked up. No, I just invited your cousin. Could you imagine? Don't tell Joe though. Should have had pineapple juice. I did also have pineapple juice. It was good. Yeah, him and I got really tired of playing Baldur's Gate with our cousins, so we decided we'd go to a Chinese hot pot in Canada. That's what happened. I gotta go though. Toodles, besties. Annika, been a pleasure. Have a great one. Have a great weekend too, huh? Ciao. Back on the Chinese hot pot trend. I know, you gotta go get it. I understand. That link was you Tuesday and Wednesday. Let's see. Literally, yeah, 100% correct. It wasn't just, I thought I was gonna puke too. It was worse than this. Hey, Jasper. Is your stomach better? It is monumentally better, yeah. Listen, hot pot is a great time though. I cannot stress enough how cool that was. But God, I should not have gone medium. Yep, that fucked me up. That fucked me up for days. Vegetable bone broth is such a weird term. Isn't broth made from meat? Yeah, what the fuck? That doesn't even make sense. Vegetables in the bone broth. You were very brave. Thank you. Listen, I like to try new things. I don't want to shy away from stuff. I figured I've never tried medium hot pot before. Maybe it'll be great. Maybe this is exactly what I need. Now I know, right? I've learned, and I'll never do it again, but that's okay. I did it once, and that's all that matters. Trying new things is kind of fun. Don't worry, I didn't get one either. Fair. Yeah. Have you been to Hot Pot? Who putting bones in the vegetables? Probably the billionaires. It's gotta be them. What's up? What's going on, Jasper? I see you've been PK'd a few times. What are you doing? Majorina 2? Man, this energy's too high. We gotta get this down. Oh, Dead Man. Cool, cool. What'd you find? How did you find it? Not really for me? That's fair. I don't think it'd be for me either. I've never been a huge PKer. But, I'm sure it was still a good time. This is good. This is use of days again. Dude, this guy's great. I think Dawson knows Elvis. He's British, so he's just always cracking jokes. That's just how they are. Always. Never not. I've never seen him be serious once. Not one time. It was fun just ragging people for an hour. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a pretty okay time. I don't think I would, yeah, I would try it once. Kind of, it's very similar to me to medium spice Chinese hot pot, I think. It'd be cool to do it once. And then probably never again. Forgot Canadian stream. I must have missed it. I wouldn't put it past the admin to put bone in the veggie tails. Ew. What? Is that what I missed? Huh. Burger or pizza? Burger. For sure burger, yeah. Borgor. I need Borgor. I love a good hamburger, man. I don't know, I feel like pizza can be really good too. I mean, both are the same, right? I was gonna say, I feel like burger can be a higher end experience, but that's really not true. When I went to France, I had a lot of really nice, like, homemade pizzas, and they were phenomenal. I'm gonna go with burger, though. I think burger for me is just kind of where it's at. Like, there's something satisfying about just, like, holding the thing in your hands when you eat it. And I know you do that with pizza, too, but it's like, you can't hold the whole thing. I don't know. Burger is my choice. Yeah, I'm going with burger. What the rest of you? We Brits are famous for never taking anything seriously. And queuing. Let's not forget. Queuing as well. Why do you guys do that? Do you not get tired of queuing? That's gotta suck. I had to do it once in Classic WoW, and I just never wanted to do it ever again. God, I thought for sure we were getting that tome, man. Thought for sure. This video slapped? Which one? This is bad, not good? No, I hear the comparison. This is Yusuf Days and Charlie Stacy and Rocco Palladino. This Yusuf Days, he's good. I never heard of him before listening to this playlist. He's actually really good. I mean, sometimes I see. I'm gonna play it after this one. Oh yeah, I can see it for sure. It's a lot less like hip hop than Bad Not Good is, but like it's pretty close. It's definitely comparable. Definitely comparable. They were a cool band, wearing the animal masks and stuff in that little basement. I remember when they came on the scene, I was like, damn, these guys are insane. What the fuck is this? They really were part of that spearhead for blending hip hop and jazz together. It was pretty cool. Burger ordered. Nice. One with the Dawn Ox. Okay. What kind of burger is that? Is it like bison meat? What are we having? Yeah, I remember that. I remember. They collaborated with him too, right? Like they actually collabed with the guy. All right, hold up. Dawson, I see ya. I'm doing it. I remember. Hold up. The natural transition. Of course. What is that? What the fuck is this? Is there a pan flute? Hold up. What is going on? Did not expect that. What is this from? Masters EX. Huh. Pokemon music is nuts. Insane. It probably speaks Italian. Let me know. Let me know if it's the burger that bites back or not. You don't even know what it's made of? Come on. You looked at one of the ingredients, right? You didn't just read the name and go with that. I don't blame you if you did. It's very brave of you too, but oh, nuts. Just took the recommended. Okay. That's pretty cool. Damn. I hope you enjoy it, man. Let me know how it is. Yeah, that was cool, man. BBNG. Forgot about those guys. Where we at? We're not even at 5K points yet? Oh my god, dude. 41 months? Oh my god. Zez, hope you had a great birthday, man. Thank you for 41 months of supporting this idiot. Appreciate you. I hope you had a really great day, man. What'd you get up to? That's like 12 babies worth. Dude, I know. And Zez and I only have two. 2 of the 4. Crazy. Crazy, man. Jesper, did you feel threatened? Is that what, are you feeling threatened by Zez? Just want to rub it in? You've been following me for like a day earlier? Weren't you supposed to stream yesterday? I couldn't. I am behind on the video. I did, however, I was saying this to the guys earlier. I did, however, sort out all of my rules. I kind of like had a bit of an epiphany like 2 days ago, and I spent the entire day just making sure all of the rules made sense, and I've got it figured out. I do, and I think it is a lot better, and it is clearer, and it feels like there is no bullshitting, and I'm happy with it. I've actually sorted it out. 100%, you're right. So there's no Taltaclon because I can solve every single problem in Taltaclon and Kastori at the Great Conch. And the Great Conch actually has a real boss. So it also means we're for sure doing sailing. And I've figured out how we're going to do sailing. I've figured out what the rule is for what defines a boss. And it's much more simple now. It's just if the boss is in the high scores, it's a boss. Simple. It's just that. If there's a boss high scores, it counts as a boss. Easy. Everything else is going to be better too. The Great Conch has an herblore shop, which means I don't have to kill Chaos Druids for vials, which will be huge. I figured out a way to do a Moxliotl without getting a Pestle and Mortar, which is great. Question, the Great Conch is an island, but the boss is in a cave. Yes. However, check it out. Check it out. Ready? This is what made me do this. Look what it says. Check it. Are you ready for this? Ready for this? Boom. Simple. Right there. Great no. Making a chapter marker right here. I've got video evidence now. Proof is proof. I've got it locked in. Anyway, that's gonna be it, and I think it's gonna be really cool because it'll actually allow me to do other quests in not other quests, but like the Moxliotl one in particular. You can get different supplies in the cave where the boss is that are needed for the quest, which is super cool. Need the Slayer level? Not yet, but I will. Tell me about sailing. Okay, perfect. I did a trial on my main of sailing, and it is pretty much what, I'm pretty sure we talked about this, and I think it's exactly what you were saying, Jasper. It's literally me sailing around the perimeter of the island, trimming the sails. I tried to figure out a way to get into the Storm Tempor. I can't do it. I can't do it without getting the upgraded sailing ship, and I can't get the sailing ship because I have no way of getting cloth. So that's just out of the question. However, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Trimming the sails actually gets you like 1300-ish XP per hour. Plus, on top of that, you get like the ocean encounters, right? So I did that for a solid hour just to see, and yeah, I was clocking in probably like 1500 XP per hour. So it's around 40 hours of work. There could be worse things. Like, that's not terrible. Yo, Burbo, what's up, man? Hope Jagex adds a diary restriction to ruin your rules. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yep. Fuck you. The boss is actually on Little Pearl during the quest. Well, good thing I don't consider quest bosses real bosses. There we go. Limport will be locked to doing that for 99 if he rolls like 2 more chunks. That's awful. I hope he doesn't do that because I want to do it first. I would love to do that first. I've got a long ways to go though, so he's probably going to get there. But yeah, I think it's going to be really cool. I really liked the area. There's a sand pit. There's a charter shop, which is super cool too. Also means it's a way for me to get there, so I don't have to literally sail for like 20 minutes every single time I want to go to the island, which is very good. On top of that, I think it makes the rules much more clear and concise, to be honest. Also, I have decided it makes a lot of sense to allow for the, what's it called? The Gommel's Hilts. I'm going to do it. I think they're really cool for the account. I think they're going to be a great way to get to God War's dungeon and in the future Moral Wreck. So I think it's just worth doing. The Gommel's Hilts, the rewards from the combat achievements, because my whole account is based around combat achievements, right? Like combat achievements, collection logs. I think it fits really well, so I'm going to do that too. So those are the kind of like main things I fleshed out over the past couple days. And I think it is going to make the account better. Yeah, you were. And it worked. Good job. I agree. It's one of these things though where I can't just say yes without like actually thinking all of the things through and really considering it, because listen, I don't distrust you guys, but I feel like I have a lot more on the line that I really need to think it through. We did the thinking for you. I can't just trust you guys blindly. I can trust you definitely, but I can't do it blindly. I got to do this myself. You're right. No, I think it's a really good call. I think it adds a lot to the account, and it's just going to make a lot of things better for me to do longer. Like, I don't want to just like artificially time gate myself. So I think this is a great way to do all of that. Plus, I don't have to do quests to get to God Wars. So it's kind of just a win-win. I think it makes a lot of sense. And it's cool. It fits the theme of the account. So yeah, that's not a TLDR. I kind of did a huge spiel for a solid 5 to 10 minutes on that. But yeah, I think it's a good call, guys. Well done. Really good suggestions. And somebody also suggested Shellbane Griffin to me. I can't remember who it was. It was definitely not Burbo. It could have been DVD player. I can't remember. When you kill in Crazy Arc, I also fleshed out my current plan. Soon, I need to get the Tome of Fire first. The reason is this. I don't have the fire runes to be doing teleports this much. And I'm gonna have to be doing a lot of teleports for the grind that I'm expecting to have to do. So, if I can get the Tome of Fire, that is unlimited teleport to Varrock. And it'll also be better for the archaeologists and things in the future. So I think I really do need to try to get the Tome of Fire first, because there's going to be a lot of kind of shitty grinding in the future that I didn't really anticipate, but I can't actually make the knives until 34 smithing, right? So, yeah, I don't know. I could always try to just kill him and see how it goes, I guess. Like, it could be cool, but I don't know. Part of me thinks it'd be cooler to go there when I'm ready to do all of the things there. So I don't know. Soon is the answer. Ideally after a Tome of Fire, but it doesn't have to be. But ideally. It's a pretty good time to do it with everyone PKing and Deadman. That's a good point. I hadn't thought of that. That's a really good point, actually. Damn. Maybe I should do it now. Huh. What do you guys think? Does that make sense or no? Question mark? Wait, was it you? Burbo, be honest. Was it you? Were you the one telling me that I should allow the Great Conch? Was that you? Limp can do port and bounty tasks. Oh. I think I told you about the herb shop. Okay, so it might have been Burbo. But anyway, thank you, DVD. Appreciate you, DVD. Burbo, appreciate it, man. Thank you. That was actually a really good call. Yeah, I absolutely looked into it more. The herb shop is huge. There are more interesting shops too. There's a hunter stall, which is great. There is a farming shop. There's one more, I think, too, that's really cool. I can't remember what it was. There are a bunch of cool ones. Camdazal is to Lassar like Varrock sewers are to Varrock. So, I also can't go there? Is that what we're saying? So, keep doing what I'm doing, right? That's what that means? Just like I can't hang out in Varrock too much? You just need 25 KC for combat achievements, 4 quests away from Quest Cape. Wow, that's awesome, man. Congrats. That's huge. Fedora's 1 in 128. Yeah, like between all of the uniques, like the shards and stuff, I think it's like a 1 in 64 chance to get something. It's not too bad. Pet included, I guess. Wait, he doesn't have a pet. I think it's a 1 in 64. I can't remember why, but I think it is. Yeah, there's a lot of cool shit on this island, man. Check it out. And I really don't think the sailing part is going to be that bad. There is one... I don't know if problem is the right word. Okay, I gotta change the music, man. We've been listening to this Pokemon battle song for like a million years. Oh my god, there's 2. Okay. All right. Calm down a little bit. There is like one small problem. And I don't know if it's a problem per se, but like you can't get... I don't have a way to get the saw, but the saw is given to you during the quest. Like it specifically tells you to pick up this saw and do this thing. So I feel like that's okay as long as I drop it after and don't keep it. But that's really the only barrier for me. Like I think like my rules were, if you get the item during the quest, you can use it for the quest. Like I feel like that's fair. Like if somebody hands you a thing, I'm not gonna be like, account ruined, I can't do it. He specifically says, go to that crate and grab a saw. So I think that's okay. But yeah, that's really the only issue. Everything else works. I can do the quests. I can train sailing actually in an area, which is super cool. Like one of my areas. If only there was a town in Varlamore that... Well, there's a saw in the Great Conch. So that fixes that too, which is pretty sweet. But that's okay. No, I think that's along with my rules, so I'm cool with it. Right? Like that is perfect. It's in the spirit of the account, damn it. And I think it's better to allow it to happen this way than it would be to be like, guys, everybody here knows that the gemstone crab is a boss and he inhabits the entire rainforest. There is a saw in the Great Conch. I picked it up. I picked it up on my main 3 days ago. There is. It's in one of the houses. It's very cool that it's there. Yeah, I picked it up myself. Yeah, if only there was a town though, huh? I think this is better. I really do. Like I think this is gonna make the account clearer. I think for me, I'm gonna be like happier with it, which is probably the most important thing. I'll feel like it is less BS-y. Whereas I feel like allowing Taltaclon, it's like not really a boss. It allows a lot of area and it like gives me so many powerful things. And I feel like this is just gonna be better for the account. Plus there's like a roadblock to getting there. 48 Slayer, that's not easy for me to do. So I think it's just all in all better in pretty much every way. So I'm very happy that I've decided to do it this way. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fun. I really think it's gonna be a good time. So anyway, that's my spiel. Thanks for listening, guys. Appreciate you. And any questions, comments, concerns? Anything like that? How are we doing for points? 8,500. We've got 17 minutes to go. We'll probably hit 10K, which is 20 rewards, I think, if I'm doing the math right. You had a song request? Oh. Wow. This was a long time ago, man. Sorry. Ah, yes, back to the battle music. Great. That's funny. That's too funny. Great Conch also has crabs to AFK on. I saw that. Yeah, there's these little fellas. Another consideration for Gemstone. It's true. You're right. I think it's going to be a really cool place, man. Another one. Let's see. What do we got? Sorry, Anthony. You got to stop yours. What is this? I made a game with zombies in it. What is this? I've never heard of this before. It sounds like it's a video game. I think this counts. Cool, man. I'll check it out after. I probably won't play the entire 15 minutes of it, but... The whole game is one song. That's crazy. Really? Maybe I do listen to the whole thing then. I don't know. That's pretty interesting. I kind of want to... I'm curious at least. I'll entertain the idea. That's a pretty long song request, but it's pretty cool. Huh. Neat. It's a live band? Wow. That's really cool. That's surprising, too. Check this shit out, man. There's so much good stuff. There's so much good stuff. We got blue crabs for hunting, and they heal like 14 HP or something when you eat them. We got some birds for level 19 hunter and above. I can do that with lamps. Easy peasy. Not even a problem. Sorry, I'm also doing some winter Todd right now. Sand pit. Incredible. Fishing spots. I can fish sharks just like I could have in Tlati Rainforest. This is what happens when you get a... At least you knew. The dawn has arrived. I'm excited for you, man. Let me know how that is. Black warlocks are super strength. Is that true? You release them and it's a super strength equivalent? That's kind of big. Wow. I gotta check this out. Whoa, you're right. I didn't even know that, man. Okay, so it's a little bit worse. That's still really good. Wow. And you can actually get the jars too. Obviously it's a one dose, which is a lot worse, but that's still really cool that that's an option. That's sweet, man. Good shout. Thank you. Really cool. Damn. There are 24 of them, so I don't think I'm going to be in any short supply. I should be okay. Couldn't release them for yourself until Varlamore added moths. Oh, interesting. No, this is huge. You can combine them with hunter meats. How do I get those? Hunter meat. This is a different song, right? Yeah. This is the Cynthia music. Oh, right. Tune. Let's hear it. I made a game with zombies in it. I just lost all of the points for the last hour. is a malformed login packet? What does that even mean? That hurts. That hurts a lot. That's brutal. Oh. Okay. Cool. Thanks, Jagex. Well, maybe we do 10k points and then we weren't even at 10k points yet. Ah, it's brutal. That sucks. All right, hunter meat, yeah? Damn, dude. Brutal. What is this? This is not the music I expected for this. Can't you kill giant moles for fire runes? I can't get to giant mole without a spade. I can't get a spade without doing barrows. Hunter meat. I guess the question is though, can I get any of this? Because if I could, I mean, this sounds really good. I want to be able to combine it. This guy's just screaming into a mic, man. What is this? It was $1. Oh my god. This is wild. Okay, I can't get that. I don't think I'm going to be able to get any of these, to be honest. I can't think of a place where there's anything like that. The only hunter places I have available are the Great Conch and in Napotsley, but I don't think there's anything in there, right? It's probably quicker to just check this. There's some hunter, but I don't think it's anything like that. I thought there was hunter down here. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm thinking somewhere else. No, I think it's here. Oh, hunting. Okay, moss lizards and yeah, neither of those. I don't think these are hunter meats. Cooked moss? What do you do with this? Okay, it's only in the dungeon. Interesting. Dirty cooking. Use it as food during the moons. Oh, kind of cool. Okay, I didn't even know this was a thing. There's moon foods that scale with hunter level. Oh, okay. That's kind of neat. Honestly, I like that. It kind of makes the whole place feel like its own little insular dungeon. Kind of like the Edgeville dungeon for me. So what does it heal for? It scales up with your hunter level? Oh, whichever's the lesser of the two. Oh, okay. Half of their... Whoa! Half of their hunter level? Is this spade above Varrock General Store? No, it's really like I'm being as to the rules as possible, Chris. So there's no boss in Varrock. I can't use anything in Varrock. There's a boss in the sewer. I can use everything in the sewer. That's the best way I can describe it. Like as to the rules as possible. I know it's my job to push the rules. No, it's okay. You don't need to. I'm good. I don't need the suggestions. The fish scale with fishing as well. Okay. How does... So you get like better fish based on... Based on... What? Same fish, more HP. Okay, interesting. There's a boss in the cave. Okay, but it says the Great Conch on the thing. Listen, you can make the same argument for Jad not being in Moral Wreck. Do it for fun, helps me learn things. I know, sometimes it seems like, I mean, I'm assuming you're not doing it this way, but sometimes I'm like, man, I'm just trying to like push my button here with this one. Like, I don't know, like it feels like, I mean, basically I'm trying to describe it in a way that makes like sense for everybody, right? So like, I'm trying to be as like conservative with the rules as I can. Obviously, there has to be some exceptions, and I know it's not as clear cut as I'd like it to be. I understand that. But I would love to. Maybe this is a good thing actually, because if you are confused at all about the rules, I'm sure other people will be too. So maybe this is actually a good thing. Oh, I know, Jesper. I know. I'm aware. Honestly, thanks, buddy. I should probably just assume that, to be honest. Probably should assume the best in people. But that's good. I'm glad I have confirmation. See, this is why you have these moments. This is good. We were just talking about this earlier. Yeah, we were talking about this. You got to argue sometimes and make sure. But yeah, if you're ever confused with the rules, I'm sure other people are too, right? That makes sense. Obor's in a small cave in the Varrock sewers as well. Well, technically, he's in the Edgeville dungeon, my friend. So, you're wrong. Deal with it. It was just announced that Catherine O'Hara passed away. Is it bad that I don't know who that is? Is that bad? Maybe that's bad. I'm not familiar with this person. This is not a Ligma. I don't know who this is. Kevin, Home Alone. You guys remember, my Home Alone was Home Alone 3. That was the one that's what I saw as a kid. My parents only bought me that one. So that I know the Home Alone kid as this guy. What is going on in this? Okay, I gotta change the tunes. This is getting crazy. Yeah, I only know the Home Alone kid as this guy. And I think I'm the only person on the planet. It doesn't even show it. What the fuck? They didn't even show the movie. Where is it? There isn't a single picture of Home Alone 3. What? How is this possible? Okay. Yeah, this kid. Yeah. You know, you guys know the classic Home Alone, right? This was my Home Alone growing up. Yep, this was it. This was what I watched as a kid. Home Alone 3. I never watched 1 or 2. Only 3. Was that Roki's song? Roki's not even here. No, that was Chris's. Doing another request? Okay, well there's enough time for an ad. Yeah, okay. Before the ad break comes up, we can. I met Macaulay Culkin. That's pretty cool. If I had any nostalgia for it, I think it'd be way cooler, but he does the pizza underground. That's it. I'm aware. It's crazy. What a weird fucking thing. What's the tune? Did I miss it again? Oh, it's right there. Okay, got it. Perfect time. Awesome. Just enough time before the ad break. Destiny 2 Beyond Light. Was Destiny 2 good? Was this a good game? Did people play this? I'm bored. Me too, Ayla. Man, look at me go chopping these trees. I'm not bored. This is fine. I guess you've maxed all of your it's Pandaria, right? All the Pandaria tunes, like you've got all of them to 90 or whatever now. You're done? You did it? Fought the fight? Yeah, he went to the bar. Well, first he had to watch the Limpwort video, then he went to the bar. Of course. I've definitely seen Home Alone 3, but I've seen 1 and 2 like 50 times. I saw Home Alone 3 a lot. I loved it as a kid. It's, terrible. It's really bad. I have seen Home Alone 1 as an adult since, and it's great. That was a great movie. I don't think I've seen 2 yet, but I have seen 1, and it was really good. But yeah, my Home Alone as a kid was 3. And I think I'm the only person on the planet who has that, who can say that sentence, but, you know, it is what it is. I like to call myself quirky, not weird. Yeah, that's crazy, man. The Pizza Underground. It's so funny. Really? You got to see them live? So that's how you met him. That makes sense. That's really cool. What is he like as a person? Is he a cool dude? Because I feel like being a child actor, that usually steers you in a bad direction. I'm sure he had a drug habit for a long time, so it makes you a difficult person to be around at times, but I hope he's a good dude. Home Alone 2 is scary because he encounters a diddler. That hotel scene is horror. Donald Trump, yeah. We're talking about the same thing? I did know that this was in this movie. Board of Pandaria raid logging. Ah. Do you think you're gonna finish the 90s or no then? What raid are they on right now? They're not on Throne of Thunder yet, I imagine, right? It still seems pretty fresh, so. Hey, doesn't he say like second door on the right or something? Whoops. Ooh. Oh, it is Throne of Thunder. Oh. That's supposed to be a really good raid, isn't it? That's kind of cool. I heard good things about that one. I've never done it, so I can't say for sure. Who's the most famous person people have met? Mine is a wrestler called Joe Hendry, who currently wrestles at WWE, but I met him when he's on the indie wrestling scene. That's pretty cool. Damn, dude. That was a good song too, Anthony. Thanks. I don't know if I've met anybody famous. Met. I've been around famous people, but I haven't met any of them. Is it me? Am I my own answer? Does that count? I think it's me. I don't think there's any real famous people at all I've met. I don't think I really count, but there's not really another answer, I don't think, for me. At least I'm like an F- list celebrity on RuneScape. I have no idea. I guess Wolves on Tape too. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You met Obama at a gas station in Ireland and shook his hand. That's really cool. Damn. Met Classified a couple times? Dude, what was he like? Or are you allowed to say? Is that sort of information, you know, not allowed? There's another word for it. It just doesn't come to mind, you know? Better than the last two, but if the whole raid guild logs, I guess Pandara's got some shit raids. Nora Joe, that's pretty cool. The singer of the Pixies too? Neat. Yeah, I don't really met any famous people. Had a beer with the guitarist of the Key Rouges. Talked to Herman Lee. That's pretty cool. You can watch Herman Lee stream on Twitch too if you want. I think he still does that. I can talk about it. It was a joke. It was a classified. Anyway. Once was when he performed at DC, and the other his partner were trying to buy a pop from vending machine. Interesting. Did they succeed? Barack Obama Plaza. So you're saying you met his statue, right? That's what you're getting at here. Yeah. Okay, cool. Obama and his wife. Oh, sorry. His wife too. Right, Michelle. My bad. That's really cool. That's very impressive, man. Shit game, shit raids. I don't know. It's a pretty great game. Pretty great game. Not every expansion over the past 20 years is perfect, I'll admit. First 3, near perfect, though. Very good. There's an ad break coming up, but I'm not done the game yet. I guess I got enough points. Let's finish it off. Let's finish it off. You snooze one more time. I don't know if it counts. Tony Hawk at a meet and greet. 6 Flags. That totally counts. Yeah. That's sweet, man. Tony Hawk would be a cool dude to meet, I'm sure. Seems like he'd be a cool guy. Barack Obama, the husband of Michelle Obama. Incredible. I like how you didn't stop for a second to consider why there's a gas station. I guess that's true. No, I was just so angered by your blatant lies that it didn't even cross my mind. I'm filled with rage at the moment, so I've been blinded by that. A theme. That would have been really cool. Damn. Before we went full crazy. Was this before Diablo 3 or after Diablo 3? Yeah, that guy's nuts. He started like a cult and stuff, didn't he? I met Tarek Taylor, a Swedish celebrity chef. Oh, that's cool. Genuinely, the only Swedish chef I know is from the Muppets, but that's pretty cool. I've never met him though. That would be an honor. Yeah, theme went crazy, huh? All right, well, as long as the servers don't die again, I should be getting my points this time. Let's see. 5K is kind of disappointing because we were about to hit 10. We're getting half of what I wanted. All right, 32. Let's see. Let's see if this is exactly what we needed for the tome. Right after. Let's break BRB. Pretty strong start from me. This is looking good. Okay, cool. Wow, nobody? You guys let Nightbot win? Well, hold up. My kettle's still boiling. You got time. If anyone else wants to try, now is the time. Right now. You've got like 10 to 15 seconds. Okay? Right now. Wow. Wow. Well, that's no dice, huh? No one could do it. None of you are powerful enough. AI takeover. It's what's happening everywhere, I guess. Nat the bottom feeder? You guys still aren't used to that guy, huh? I've only had him for like my entire streaming career. I've had this, it's always been the same type. Honestly, it's never even been the one I wanted. Every single time I've gone to get a bottom feeder, it's only ever been the albino one. The normal ones are always out of stock. I've never ever been able to buy the actual one I want. I always just kind of settle for this guy. He's a creep. I mean, you need him in the tank. He looks after all the stuff at the bottom. We have upset Mingus. Shout out to Mingus, man. That was so fun. Mingus is probably my favorite ever character creation, I guess. I don't think I've made a better one. I think Mingus is creme de la crop. Numero uno. Go kill Crazy Ark? I was just thinking about that. I think I'm gonna. But first, I want to get my Tome of Fire, obviously, right here from this singular instance of reward card, because it's gonna happen right now. Let me get rid of these, save some room in the inventory for all of the Tome of Fires I'll be getting right here. Probably need at least 28 slots. We got 32 tomes, right? Here we go. Would have been really cool if that first one was a tome. Come on. Oh. 12. Oh. I thought I was at 32. 32 KC. Well, against all odds, we somehow didn't get it again. Damn. That is just a shame. So I think... How should we do this? I know we can use the Chaos Runes. Has anyone ever tried a melee, though? Has anybody ever meleeed the Crazy Archaeologist? So I might try to 3-item him. Have you? How did it go? Dawson, you're learning so much about the game, man. You have to flinch? Gotcha. Even with prayer? I can try that. Because honestly, I mean, like... I don't know if I want to risk... Versus attack styles? Well, all I have to do... Can I not just bait out his one attack and go in while he's doing it? And then leave again like I did with Bryo? I probably could, right? What does he attack with? Is it mage? We can go there and find out? I think I'm gonna. I gotta go. I need to pick my brother up from work, then go to work myself. All right, man. Enjoy. Thanks for being here. Have a great weekend. And, hope I see you on Monday. Wow, words today. I hope I see you on Monday. Have a good one, man. Man, my throat's killing me. There's some good drops here too, huh? Ranged and melee. Okay. Got it. Okay. So pray range. Try to bait out the range attacks and then swing in. Got it. I'll probably do this then. This will be our getup. That looks good. That looks really good. All right, let's die. Got tome. Yep. I got 3 of them. So now it's time we move on to the crazy archaeologist. No, I honestly just kind of want a break from the Winter Todd. We DC'd from Deadman mode and I lost 10k points, which is very sad. And now I just want to take a break. So we're going to do that. That's what we're going to do. I don't think any PKers will show up. Deadman literally just begun. I think you're right. I think that's a really good call. I think now is the time. Carp DM. Zorv, are you doing any DMM? We have 1% warmth, by the way. I've never seen that before. Risking runes might be worth it as well. Okay. You're probably right. If I can't do this quickly, then yes. I want to do it this way because I can use the runes on Scurious. You know what I mean? Like, it's way faster for that. Scurious is a slog. So I think having that as an option would be really cool. So if we can flinch this guy, it might be a better play than doing normal melee against Scurious. Let's see. Let's see what happens. All right. This is huge, guys. This is really big. The first time we are ever going into an above ground boss. Are we ready? This is our new area we're unlocking right here, right now. Wow, a lot of music tracks all at once. Is that how that works? That's kind of crazy, no? Damn. All right, let's see it. This is the green dragons, I think, right? Are you kidding me? Now is not the time, Mom. Is there a free green dragon right now? What the fuck? Wow. There are no bots here. The new client update, I guess, that's a huge thing. Holy shit. That's really cool. They discontinued the legacy client support. Oh, it's Jasper's like, shit, log out. Okay, we can talk to Mom now. Oh. Alright, cool. Cake tin, that's a new item. Tiles new, dark fishing bait. These are all new items. Here's the anvil, by the way. That's awesome. Glad it's here. Grats and tile, thank you. What else do we have here? We got some rats. That's something we're pretty used to. Spiders. Bones. Huh. I guess nothing else. It's really just ruins. Bots got splonked. That's so good. Can't even cut these. You can't cut them, but they're here. Okay, that's true. All right, where is he? Where is the bastard? Okay, we're safe. We got a rat on us. He can't attack us now, right? Because we've got the rat, like, protecting us. There he is. Is his name Belloc? Let's get him. Move. Okay. Oh. Wow. Okay, this is not possible, is it? Holy shit, so what if we do this and then that? If you stay right up to him, does he only kick? No, that's still throwing books. Okay, so what if we do this? We bait that, go in here, and then do this. No, that still doesn't work. Wow. Interesting. Okay. So you would have to properly flinch him. Runes might be needed. I think you're probably right. We can at least try to flinch him once, though. It'll probably take forever, but I'd like to give it a go. Because this was just like trying to bait out the ranged attacks like we did with Bryo. Doesn't seem to be possible because of how fast he attacks. Are you done with Wintertod? No, I'm just taking a break. Oh, thanks, Jesper. That's awesome, man. We DC'd from Deadman mode at like 10,000 points, and I was like, I'm just gonna take a break. We're gonna change this up a little bit. So, here we are. Pretty cool that the dragons are free now, though. That's awesome, man. Welcome back, by the way. Yeah, I think you're right. I think Jesper was saying it too. I think we probably need to use the Chaos Runes. I've got 650-ish. This is just empty. This is awesome. You miss... Yeah, you miss it all? I couldn't next today because the Deadman mode servers are on fire. It's weird that it affects this game too. Huh. I could have got the bear meat from here. It would have been horrible to do. I would have had to unlock this boss, I guess. But I could have done it. Chaos Runes won't be enough? Yeah, you're probably right. Where is this guy? He's there. Nice. What's even in my grave? Oh yeah, that's fine. I can just leave that. Okay, so I think the best way to flinch... It could be here. Oh. It doesn't count. I can't. It doesn't matter. We can practice flinching here regardless. That works. No, that actually works. Okay, this is good. We can actually just flinch this guy. Neat. Didn't bring your flinch weapon? That's okay. We can go die and get it. I don't want the armor here anyway if we're gonna do this. Why'd you get a loot thingy? It's been attacked already. By me. I guess is the problem for some reason. I already attacked it. So let's just die again. And then go grab the stuff. Without prayer, he fucks you. Holy shit, man. I didn't hit him. No, it was me. It was me. It was from my last attempt. I imagine it's so you can't keep like suiciding and getting him that way. You mirror? Thanks, man. I'm probably gonna have to I'll probably have to world hop to reset him. But maybe he'll restore in time. We'll see. Why? Because I won't get the loot. I mean, I guess I could just flinch him. You look at the loot? It's just who hit him. Why does it say that? Like, I've got a no loot symbol on top. Why would that be the case? We can try. I mean, it's not gonna, it shouldn't take too long. That's a rune light thing. Really? I didn't know that. Huh. What's it called? Iron? No. What'd you even call it? Doesn't recognize it was you. Gotcha. Okay. Wonder what that would be called. How do you turn that off? Loot? No clue. Huh. I'm trying to think what they would name it. Player? Bot detector, fashionscape, high score, minimap, status bars. POH? It's handy. I just want to see what it does. Well, I guess it wouldn't do anything if it's off. That's fair. It doesn't really matter, I guess. I didn't really think of it that way. Huh. Yeah, I'll just leave it on. No real reason to turn it off. Well, Zorv, have you killed the boss before? Have you ever done that? Because you can make that your second person. Think about it. It'd be pretty cool. We could be the only two. You and me. I love tea, man. God, it's... Part of me wants to try caffeine again. I just miss, like, the good tea. I've had a lot of not great tea. I want some good tea again. I miss it. Just fucking miss it, man. Oh, well, what do you do? Does my mic seem kind of quiet today? Might turn up a little bit. I'm gonna do that. That seems maybe a little better. Yeah, let's grab the two-hander. Let's go naked. And let's get some cool drops. I think this is probably the way to go. Good tune. I haven't listened to that song in years. In a long time. I don't care about the grave. We're gonna lose a tile and 400 GP. Is what it is. If I die, I die. Alright, what do you guys think we're gonna get on the first KC, though? What are we expecting? Hold up. Wiki. Crazy archaeologist. Archaeologist. Rune crossbow? I would be so happy. Would love an Ami of Power. One of my favorite teas of all time isn't caffeinated. I think it's just Peachy by David's Tea. Okay. Fruit tea's okay. I don't mind. I really like... I think my problem is I love green tea and black tea. And I feel like those are both pretty caffeinated. Onyx bolt tips would be huge for the account. Yeah. Yeah, you think massive, huh? Yeah, man, we could, yeah. I mean, it would be later. Like, it would be great later on. It would be horrible right now. I'm sure we could use them at some point. I didn't know you were a tea guy, Ray. That's sweet. Is that your fave, or is that just one of them? You think I'm gonna get the pet? There's no pet. There's no pet. I mean, Ami of Power seems like one of the more common things. What else would be good? We'll probably get a fucking long bone, won't we? Onyx bolt tips, rune crossbow. Rune crossbow would be great. That would be awesome. That was a cool store, TV, and I remember that place. Or those places. I guess that was a chain, right? Red D'hide body would be neat. We couldn't use it right now. I mean, same with the crossbow, though, right? That'd be really cool. I'd love that. Odium shard would be great. We'll probably end up getting the fedora, though. Yeah, fedora seems like the appropriate thing for us. Seems like a fedora kind of streamer, no? Long bone on a solid drop rate. If you kill 64,000, you get 4.5 million con XP. Something to think about. And I'm sure at some point they're gonna add a long bone vendor to a boss area. Mark my words, it'll happen. Or a boss to the long bone vendor area. One of the two. No one can say for sure. You hurry up, this creep is peeping on me. That's a really good... It's a really good screenshot, man. That's awesome. What? That's great. I'll hurry. Don't worry. I just gotta get my trusty rune two-handed sword. Love, by the way, that this was in the bank the whole time. I thought it was gone forever. I thought we lost it. Ultimate Chad weapon. Unlocked. Ready to go. Yeah, let's give this a go. Let's try it with a real man's weapon. I like green tea, especially with lemongrass. Oh, I don't know if I've ever had that. That sounds good. Oh, Royabus. I don't actually care for Royabus. I've tried so many times because, like, I don't know. It's kind of like a decaf version of chai, but it's just not for me. Green tea's great. Peachy's way up there. Like, I drink them all black. Yeah, me too. I don't like putting anything in my tea. I just drink it as is. Yo, Pete, what's up? Pull the stream up. He's talking about a long bone vendor. Well, I was waiting for you to show up, buddy. Now that you were here, let's begin. How's it going, man? What have you been up to? I think I might have turned the mic up too much. I think I just clipped there. I got excited, guys. Pete's here. I got excited. What's going on, man? I hope you've been good. You been playing any games lately? I think the last one you did was, I think it was the Outer Wilds. Maybe I missed a few. I'm not sure. All right, let's do it. I'm kind of excited. Working hard, I tell you. Dude, okay, that's good. I can't remember what you do for work. I'm trying to remember. Are you just a chef? Because I know you've got like a lot of cooking experience and pictures on your Discord and stuff. I've peeped all those. Not just like only a chef, just like because he cooks on stream a lot. Like, is that just the job you have? Been gaming last, trying to return to cooking. Yeah, I saw that, man. I mean, cookies for charity. I mean, cookies for not the kids. That's pretty cool. That was a pretty cool thing you did. I thought that was really neat. Dude, Dark Wizards are slapping us. They're only level 7. What is this? I can't remember what you did. I could be wrong on the chef thing. Project manager for the capital construction. Okay, so chef. Right. Okay, yeah. I remember. Cool. Project manager for capital construction team at a regional grocery chain. Construction team. Like generating capital? Is that what that means? That's a really weird way to put it, man. It's a lot of words just saying chef. That's too funny. Thank you, Jesper. Oh, the Ash emote, the bridge classic. All right, well, let's give it a go. Let's see what we can do. Okay, that was rough. Perfect. Very doable. Yeah, here we go. Capital expense. Oh, okay. That sounds exciting. Well, have you ever considered being a chef? Because that could be pretty cool too. What if we do... Yeah, exactly that. Oh, then we missed. Okay, cool. Gotta zoom in a little bit. What attack style are you on? I'm on Slash. What are his defenses like? Dude, what? I don't know why that hit me. Beautiful. Okay. 30 crush, 5 slash. Got it. Anything that's like an asset to the store. Sorry, anything that's an asset in the store. From the fixtures to retaining walls, generators to parking lot, lighting. Oh, okay, I see. Cool. How'd you get into that? Did you just kind of like fall into it? Was this your dream job as a kid? Like, how does that happen? So definitely not crush. That was perfect timing, by the way. Dude, careful. There's some stuff going on here. Watch out. I saw those hands. Is there a way? I mean, that is easier. Yeah, maybe. We just do this. So I think I do that, then that. So, no, okay. So depending on when I click during the tick, it's probably too fast. Let's see. Yeah, I think I gotta turn on the prayer first. Okay, I can do that. This definitely takes longer than using up the chaos runes. It's not horrible though. Like we're already at half HP. No, it's okay, man. It's all good. I'm not zooming in to make you hidden. I'm just making it closer to the minimap icon so I can click it. I know you can't see the minimap right now, but that's what I'm doing. You're good. Shit, I missed. Okay. This is intense. How many people have killed the boss this way? That's kind of what I want to know. Probably not many. Pretty weird tactic for this. There's a person here. Okay, we're good. You got a few too? Oh, we're alone in that. I was like, nah, fuck it. You know, I've had some pretty terrible grinds here, I gotta be honest. That's okay. F gravestone? Oh, yeah, yeah. I guess it's all in Death's office now, huh? They're hopping and spawning under you? What, like PKers, you think? What's the drop we're looking for from this dude? His hat is a 1 in 128. He can drop some pieces of shields, and that's really about it. Oh, well, like, for the collection log, so that's, like, for clearing him. The thing we want the most from him is a rune crossbow. Rune crossbow, and then probably Amulet of Power. No, it's okay, Jesper. I probably need to figure out how to get him stuck anyway. If you want to describe that to me, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I think I need to be able to do this myself regardless, so. Looks like we can hit at least a 20. Just fell into it. I fell into project management a couple years ago out of necessity for the team I was on, and then I've just bounced around, running projects for different things. And this is the latest step in the meandering path. I think that's how, like, most people, maybe not most, but a lot of people come into employment. They just kind of like happen upon it. That's common. Do you like it? Like, is it something that you could see yourself continuing to do, or is this like a temporary thing? I feel like any sort of management, like some people are super into that. It could probably be a pretty solid career, right? This is gonna be KC1. The question is, do we get the loot? Does it actually work that way? Shit. Oh no. If we can survive. I missed the orb. This is scary, man. This is intense. It probably makes sense to use up the prayer though, right? Imagine. Because we can just die and run back. And we spawn in Edgeville now, which is perfect. Come on. So how long have you been doing this for? Yo, Power, what's up, man? How you been? It's something I can tolerate and even enjoy sometimes. Oh, that's good. For a career, and it provides a good but vague path upward. Interesting. 8-minute kills, you think so? That's pretty up there. I mean, that's kind of what we were doing for Scurious, right? There's no job I wouldn't quit if I won the lottery. I think I would still do this if I won the lottery. That's pretty cool. I never really thought about it, but yeah, I think I would just continue to do this. If I can make this a thing, I mean, that'd be pretty sweet. The whole YouTube. We'll see what happens. Just work, work, work for me. And when not working at work, I've got my home reno project. Okay, wow. I didn't know you were... Okay, so you do the tech stuff and the blue-collared shit, too. Damn, dude. That's sweet. You're doing the reno yourself, yeah? I'm assuming? If it takes up time, it's gotta be, right? What are you renovating? Everything? Hire an editor. I actually don't mind editing. I don't hate it. Like, there's something cool about finishing a video. Like, it feels really good. And it feels like I've created something, which is cool. I feel like with an editor, I wouldn't have that anymore. But maybe it'd still be cool. I don't know. I'm not sure. I was meant to make the joke. Excuse me? You say master bedroom? It's so crazy, man. Nobody thinks of it like that. Nobody on the planet associates that with slavery. There's a dot on the map. There's a dot on the map. I saw it. Thank you, Jesper. Almost there. So Pete, when are you picking up RuneScape? I know nobody of any race that ever made that connection until it was a thing. Yeah, I think people on the internet just like to complain about things. And I don't think that, I know that. But like, I feel like so many of these issues, like, I don't know, I think they're a bigger fish to fry, right? Like, I don't know, what about the wealth inequality? Maybe we go like with that option. Let's worry about that. Your accuracy is bad. I've never been an accurate man. There. You happy? I've yet to hit my max. Unless the max hit doesn't work in the wildy. I'm not sure. Maybe that's disabled in the wilderness. Boom! Okay. A muddy key. Very useful. Why? Why are you killing me? You want my muddy key? Is that what you're after? Wanted the loot. Oh, okay. Alright, kill one was a muddy key. They wanted to reset an edge? Only when I run out of prayer. That's okay, I just have to not fuck up. I'll be fine. This seems pretty easy to get him over here, too. That wasn't too bad. Maybe 19 is our max. I would need someone to shepherd me back into oh, there's a 20. Back into RuneScape. Wait a minute. You played before? Oh, dude. Best time to play is right now. So many of us here could shepherd you back into RuneScape. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Have it all ripped down to the studs. Oh, wow. Okay, shit, dude. All the drywall gone. What, how long has it been since it's been renoed? Is this like a huge job? The thing I'm paying to have done is plumbing. That's fair. I feel like electrical as well is one of those things you don't really want to do yourself if you have no experience, because then you die. I don't want any water leaks once I close up the walls. Yeah. I mean, that would... Tanked it. That would be shit. Oh, you're good with electrical. Damn. That's a scary one for me. I don't know, dude. I would be afraid to do that. All right, brother, I'm gonna head off to work. Maybe get a coffee from Cork and Bean before that. All right, man, enjoy. Have a good one. Made it off Tutorial Island in 08. Oh, okay. So you dabbled a little bit. I see. Forgot about my account sometime after that. It's on some Yahoo email. The game is different now anyway. It's, you'd have to remake your account. This is It's a re-release of that old version of the game. The version you played has become this crazy, its own thing that no one really plays. Everyone is playing the re-release. This is the big one. Ooh, 24 is our max hit right now? Damn, dude. Yeah, this released in... I don't remember when Old School came back out. When did this happen? Does anyone remember when Old School RuneScape? 2013. Okay, that sounds right. I think it took me a year to get back into it. I was afraid. Nervous to play it again. I knew what kind of damage it could do. I was right. I was right too. Just turn off the power before you do the work. Yeah, I guess that doesn't seem too bad, huh? Pretty straightforward. It's like Taylor's version of all her albums. It's the same, but different. What, RuneScape? Yeah, kinda. No, the RuneScape 3 is completely different game. Completely different. It's crazy how different it is. They changed everything. It's like it's a standard, it's a worse World of Warcraft. They just turned it from something that was so unique to something completely generic. Kind of like Taylor Swift's new albums, actually. Yeah, you're right. I remember leaving a trail of lit fires and doing some wood chopping. Stella Pog is waiting for you at Ferox. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I gotta go. Specifically me? Dude, she's been advertising to me in particular for like years now. It's been like 2 weeks. Dude, me? Oh, wow. And she's a girl. We are very strong. You're right. We're very, very strong. A trail of lit fires and wood chopping. It's the same game, man. You can actually add logs to a fire now. You don't even have to do the run anymore if you don't want. Your way is still faster, though. It's better. All right. No more prayer. Jesper, that doesn't mean right now, by the way. Don't try to end it all. You asked for it. I know I did. I know. I was scared. Heathen, I've abandoned my faith long ago. Long ago. I do like this method because there's literally zero risk. It is, however, extremely slow. Like, this is rough. Amulet of Power will speed it up a ton. Yeah, totally. Right. It gives what? Six attack bonus? That's pretty big. Well, hold up. Hold just a minute. Let's calculate this. Actually, that's almost 10% more accurate. Is it 6? I feel like it's 6. It's 6, yeah. That's not bad. It'd be huge for the account. I feel like this music fits it so well. It's like spooky, mysterious, a little dark. It's perfect. Yeah, I abandoned the faith long ago, man. I was raised Catholic and here we are. Very sad. Very sad. My parents would be so upset. I don't know. I think they just put me in Catholic school because they thought it was a better school. They never went to church or anything. Does anyone else have that? Where they just like put into this school because and like their family wasn't of that religion. They just pretended. I feel like that happens with Catholic schools all the time here. I don't miss having to go to mass and church. Like, that sucked. I hated that so much. Oh, so Pete, we were the opposite. Because my parents weren't Catholic, but I went to a Catholic school. Your parents were, and you went to a public school. Weird. Why was that? Why didn't you go to a Catholic school? I imagine in America, that's gotta be state funded, right? Surely? Even here it is. Which is controversial now, I guess, but anyway. It also sucked that I did too, like, in high school, I was forced to take religion for 4 years. Like, that sucks. That's so much other stuff I could have done. Wait, was it 4? It might have just been 2. Oh, really? It was not state funded, so it would have been a private school then. That's the reason. Interesting. Yeah, ours is just like the government pays for it. It's currently not state funded too. Okay, so it's not changed. It is the way it is. Yo, I don't know if I ever asked, when you guys went over to Spain for the fucking Minesweeper tournament, who won? Do I know the winner? Like, did you guys have a good time? I don't know if I've ever talked about that. Hope you guys had fun. I'm assuming you gotta like meet some of those guys for the first time, yeah? And girls, there's what's her face? I don't remember her name. No, it's gone. It's gone. Guys and girls. Might be worth flinching Chaos Ellie for a D2-hander. Yeah, this is pretty slow, huh? We could always just mage him. Like, I do have that option. It might be quicker to kill Scurius with melee and to mage this guy. We've now officially unlocked this is our area, so we gotta get a unique from him to move on. Either way. I hate TOA. No shadow in 15x 15? What? What's the drop rate of Tumikin's shadow? It's gotta be rarer than 1 in 15, right? The 4th best Chinese dude showed up and blew everybody out. Oh shit. His name was Kimmy, but I forget his username. Damn. Well, I hope you had fun. It is, but I deserve it. Such a princess, dude. We had a good time. That's good, man. I mean, like, you gotta go to Spain. That's sick. That'd be so neat. Zorv went there and he moved away from it, so clearly it gotta be pretty good. I'm pretty sure Zorv lived there for a little bit and said, this sucks, I'm leaving. So that means it's good. Genuinely, that's not sarcasm. That means it's good. Dude, where? Spain. Didn't you live in Spain? Was it Portugal? I don't know. You moved somewhere. It was one of the two. Pretty sure you lived there. Madrid. I'm still there. Oh, I thought you went back to Netherlands. Wow. That's a 3x3? I didn't know that. Who's your favorite darts player? Me? I don't know a single one. Couldn't tell you. I didn't know you're still in Madrid. What do you like about it? All right, here we go. Okay, there's a color theme going on. All right, Jesper, do your worst. Let's see it. Or I'll just let him do it. He's probably faster. I can get a hit in. Damn, that's not bad. So we've got 2 kills, Muddy Key, and Rusty Sword. Not the most useful of drops. I'm gonna do 1 more. And then probably grab some Chaos Runes, because this is pretty painful. I really liked it when I visited last year. Oh, nice, man. Nice. That's the first time you'd been then, yeah? The only place in Europe I've been is France, and it was really good. It's a very nice city. Good open places. Sweet. And is that quite different from wherever you were in the Netherlands? I don't know what city you lived in or anything. Who's your favorite darts player, Jesper? All right, who is this? Or what is his drop rate? Hold up. So what have we gotten so far? We got a rusty sword and a muddy key. Both 1 in 32. Both rarer than the Amy of Power and the rune crossbow. That's cool. That's neat. Cool, cool. All right, just wanted to make sure, double check. Very cool. Netherlands don't have nature in cities or any nature at all. What? Really? It's just concrete jungle, whole thing? That sucks. Even here, like in Toronto, we've got like parks and stuff. You don't have anything like that? Most cities, if not all, feels boring. Do you think it's because that's what you know? So it seems like boring, stale, uninteresting, you've already seen it all? Do you think that has anything to do with it or no? Do you think this works? Yeah, that should do. What's this tune? This is kind of cool. Guess that works. I'm too fast, man. Yeah, Toronto. No, I've actually never been out west. I think it'd be really cool to check it out, but I mean, I don't think I could afford. Well, Toronto's unaffordable too, but Vancouver is insane. Like it's ridiculous. I was supposed to go out west to visit my buddy who moved there. Scared the shit out of me. But there were wildfires, so I couldn't go. So I went to France instead, and that's the only reason I went to France in the first place. Only reason I've ever been to Europe is just because of that. But no, I'm Toronto. Toronto area, basically. I'm not gonna say exactly where in Toronto I am, but yeah, Toronto. What's that name of the island? I heard it's the most nice place in all of Canada. I guess it depends what you go to Canada for. Are you just talking about Vancouver Island? Not sure. I've never been there, so I don't know. There's a lot of nice things though. There's like the Rocky Mountains. Niagara Falls is really nice. Yeah, Vancouver Island's good. The whole mountain range is supposed to be beautiful. I've never seen it, but I'd love to. We've got like a shit ton of lakes in my province. Like we've got a stupid number. It's like 40,000 or something. Just so many lakes, which is really nice. It's nice to like be able to have a lake basically anywhere you go and just like stare out on open water. That's not the ocean. I don't know. It's just cool. It's very calming, I find. That part, I do like that part about my province a lot. That there are just like lakes and cottages everywhere. It is kind of weird that we're all on a lake. Like we're all on like one of the Great Lakes. Basically, the majority of the provinces, honestly, are all just on those lakes. Other than the provinces that don't have them, I guess. Yeah, most of the country's just on the Great Lakes. You know what Burlington is? What the fuck? That's like Toronto-ish. Not really. I shouldn't say that. I don't want to dox people. Okay. I've been to Burlington a lot. Let's just put it that way. I've been there a lot. I wouldn't call it Toronto though. No, it's kind of like an hour outside of Toronto. Why'd you go to Burlington of all places? Like what? That's near Hamilton. That's wild, man. I'm surprised you know of Burlington. 10 girls from Burlington. Uh-oh. Mark it in your calendars. I've doxed Tent Girl. Yeah, I don't know. I'm cool to tell stories, but like, I can't keep track of every of my friends and family and people I know in all of the story, like who I've told you guys. So I don't want to start also listing like places where people live, I guess. Planning a vacation right now. You want to show her something smaller? Okay, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Down from 3 to 2. Why are you going to, that's cool, man. I mean, like, I think that's sweet. I hope you enjoy your trip to North USA/Canada. Why? I'm surprised you want to go to the US right now, is basically what I'm trying to say. I'm surprised. I think a lot of people don't want to do that right now, but why do you? And it's nothing against the people, obviously. It's just kind of a scary political situation. I don't care about Trump. That's a wild opinion to have. Travel to the US has dropped by 90% from Denmark. It's the same for Canada, man. Like, no one's going. I wouldn't want to. Like, there's a ton of good people. I mean, even there's more good people technically there than there are in Canada, just by sheer population, right? Sorry to say, but I'm white, so it won't be a problem 99%. I don't know, man. I don't know. You'd be surprised. You would be shocked. I've had family friends who went to the States, and they basically got booed out of the country because they found out they were Canadian. Like, they were heckled so much, they just left. They felt so uncomfortable and unwanted. So I don't know, just because you're white, I don't think you're gonna be okay. And I think it's a bigger tell if you're not from America, if you're from EU. I can respect that. Yeah? No, they were afraid. They thought they were gonna get, like, attacked. It was really bad. Because of the fucking trade war that we've started, apparently. I would certainly, as a Canadian, be worried about going to the States. I wouldn't want to go. Why would you drive into people? What does that have to do with anything? So where are you gonna go in the States? Like what do you want to see? Typical Canadian warmongers. Listen, it's our island. Back off, Denmark. It's ours. You know this. You're encroaching on our land, damn it. This is a particularly slow kill, I must say. I have a good feeling about kill 3, though. I really do. I think this is gonna be a big one. Hey, thanks, man. Thank you. I really needed to hear that, you know? Greenland was promised to us 3,000 years ago. Ah, man, it just seems like there's a lot of that going around, huh? At some point, you'll spoon a boss. Yeah. I hope so. Honestly, I don't know if this one's the best one to spoon, but I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. I am getting pretty sick of going dry on literally every boss so far. We haven't got lucky once. It's been 4 bosses now. Actually, very unlucky on all of them. It's a boss we don't really get much, so it'd be nice to get on with it. True. That's true. And again, I'm not really here even for the boss. I'm kind of just here for the anvil, which I guess says a lot about the crazy archaeologist as a boss. I do need to look into his combat achievements, probably, yeah? Because there could be some cool ones that I'm not going to get through this method. Like, maybe I need to mage him for one. Is there only one? That's so stupid. There's only 25 KC? One mage only. Okay, I was going to say, there's no way it's just one CA. So yeah, this has got to be... It's at least 10 minutes, yeah? I should probably keep track of how long this is taking. Not get hit by Rain of Knowledge. So we could get that on this one then. That could be huge. Massive free combat achievement for us. I'd love to visit the Gulf of Mexico. Oh, wait. Sorry, my bad. without anyone being hit by that. So I can ruin it. Oh, okay, great. Thanks, man. You really know how to treat a guy. Big 24. This region. Oh, okay, so nowhere near me. Neat. Probably intentional, yeah? All right, here it is. Big. Fuck me, man. Cool. This is good. This is really good. 2 muddy keys and a rusty sword. This boss is incredible. Wow. Just wow, man. All right, we're gonna die right here. Probably grab some chaos runes. I don't know why he's... Wait, what? Okay, I was gonna say, did we just crack the code? I gotta keep all the stuff, right? I can't lose out on these muddy keys or rusty swords. I think I can actually repair this in a POH once. Or once I get one. But it's completely pointless to do. Alright, cool. Cool. Time for a breather. The ad break's coming up. I can't stop it. I've already snoozed it a whole bunch, so... BRB. Oh, hold up. Actually, Zorv, I want to see the region. I want to show the guys. If I rent a van in Toronto, kidnap you, and take you with me. Well, you're pretty far away, man. That's gonna be like a 6-day journey to get to me, so good luck. Genuinely. What is this map? This is the new RuneScape update. You haven't heard? The new area is based on the States and Canada. Yeah. This is brand just new information right now. We're just getting this. Yep. There's a collaboration. The boss of Montana is gonna be called Hannah. It's gonna be this whole thing. It's gonna be great. All right, BRB, time for a drop. Go. Eddie, what the fuck, man? You're like killing it today. Holy shit. Zorv, Ayla, we got a bunch. Nice. Good job. Proud of you guys. I've got a bit of a run ahead of me. I think I'm going to cast Home Telly first, and that should speed up a little tiny bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. Thank you. My dad never told me. I think you're my dad. I've only ever heard that from... Never mind. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm just leaving that one alone. Yeah, anyway. I'm on the theme of not doxing people, so I figure I should probably just leave that one too. Anyway. Let's run back to the bank and grab some Chaos Runes and do this properly. The question becomes, how many Chaos Runes do we grab? That's what I'm not sure on. Do we grab 300? Is that risky? I don't know. Also, why didn't we get a combat achievement for the Reign of Knowledge? We should have got that, no? I'd say 1. I don't know. What does Zorf think? Should I do 1 or not 1? Like there could be other options, right? God, I want to read the thing. Why can't you read the thing and walk at the same time? You can read everything else in the game. They changed everything but this. I don't know why. 10, only mage. No one, Reign of Knowledge, and 25. Okay, got it. 25 magic and no Reign of Knowledge hits. So we can definitely get the Reign of Knowledge by flinching at any point. And I think we bring probably like 300 Chaos Runes. Yeah, that's true. We're already 10% of the way done. Wow. We might not even get anything from this boss. We might not get a collection log item at all. What the hell is going on here? Dude, it's time for chaos. It's time for crazy archaeologist. Are you not excited? Are you not thrilled like I am? To take a breather from Wintertod and get some rusty swords and muddy keys? The drops so far have been nothing short of incredible. Yep, this has been good. We can use it on nothing. Yep, we can use it on nothing. It's completely useless. It's a cool item to have, though. I'm gonna definitely keep it in my bank forever. Would it even give? It doesn't even give us anything good. Like, it's not even worth. Look at this. I mean, this stuff would be kind of cool, I guess. But I mean, it would only be good against the all the wildy bosses, sure. Yeah, this would actually be pretty huge for that. Yeah, I hadn't really thought of that. It's only a 7.5%. How else do you get these? Revenants? What's the weakest thing? Just Revenants? Yeah, Revenant Imps. Zombie Pirates. Okay, can't kill those. Pyrofiends. Yeah, none of these I can kill. Oh! Interesting. You can get it from the Rogue's Castle. We can actually go there eventually. That's kind of cool. Oh, but it's with a diary. Oh, that kind of sucks. Really? Boo. You can't get anything from it normally? Aw, that blows. This is 2 days old, are you serious? Wow. That sucks. That's an anti-bot measure, but that fucking sucks for us. Wow. They locked all the wildy bosses? What? What does that mean? Wait, they're locked behind the diary now? Oh, that sucks so much. So we can't do them anymore. Thought you followed updates. Not really. I should more. I do occasionally, but look at the price of Void Waker. They basically just said fuck you. Wow. All right, cool. So I guess I can't do those. What about the baby versions? Can I still do them or no? Kind of like Callisto, or no, Calvarian. Wow, it's just done. All right. Fucking bots, man. Well, I guess it is what it is. That blows. Like, there's no way we can finish the diary, right? Like, 0% chance? It's hard diary for the baby versions. Wow. Yeah, we can't do any of these. Yeah, it's not happening. Okay, well, wildy bosses are off the table then. That fucking sucks. Jesus. That's a big spike. Holy shit. Well, whatever. I mean, like, I never did the wilderness bosses, so I guess we still will never do them. That's kind of sad, man. I was looking forward to that a little bit. These are both useless, so I'm just gonna put them in my junk drawer. All right, well, let's keep on keeping on. If anyone needs 300 chaos runes, you know where to find me. What's he weak to? Is he weak to any mage style? No, it doesn't matter. Okay. So we'll do, I guess, earth? Is that cheaper in any way than air? It's the same. I will do earth. I would argue that diaries should count like quests. Yeah, I could definitely cross that bridge when I get there, right? Because if I just do the things and drop all the stuff and don't get anything from it, I feel like that's kind of reasonable. I know what you need those bosses. I actually really do need Vedion for teak planks. It's the only way I can get them. It's the only way I can get teak planks. Well, that's not true. I can technically get them from sailing, but like, I can only sail around that one island. So like the odds of that happening, not super great. And I think I'd have to have a huge sailing level to get it too. So I don't know. Yes, sailing. Well, it's just funny enough. I do. Muspa, I can't do Muspa. I can't get the items for Desert Treasure. Charcoal, remember? We tried that for, we tried to figure it out. We got Callisto nearby. But there's no way to get charcoal, I think. So I guess I gotta tally to Varrock. Because I can't just die. I've got runes now, right? So we'll do this. Not even with sailing? With sailing, I could. When a sailing quest requires charcoal. It's true. Yeah, I don't keep the items I get during quests though. That's the thing. I know where your brain's at. I've thought the same thing. It's from the fishbowl mare part of the Catherby quest, right? I did it on my main, and I noticed that, but I don't think it's worth. Can you really? Wait, are we serious? I mean, this is like way at the end of the account, basically, but that's kind of funny. He drops charcoal? Just charcoal? That's so weird. Oh, teak planks. That makes a lot more sense. Well, that's pretty shit, though. I don't know. Yeah, I might just have to suck it up and get it from construction, or sailing. Damn, dude. It's this. I mean, 50 is not that far away from 45, I guess. I have to train a lot past what I wanted to, though. It's a one plank in a 1 in 8 whenever we get that random event. That's quite rare. You get it from Ulm. I guess that's it. We get it from Elite Clues. We're fine. Never mind. All good. All right, nobody PK me, okay? Nobody PK me. This is like my life savings here. I need this. If someone wants to bodyguard me, I'll take that, but please don't PK me. You're in the mage safe. Explain. Explain. Mage safe spot, you say? It's just, yeah, it's fossil island trees and some of them in the wilderness. But I can't chop any of the ones in the wilderness because they're not in my areas. We looked into this. It was... Just search Crazy Ark safe spot on YouTube. Wow, that's real, huh? Hey, streamer, what world are you on? Asking for a friend. Oh, there's gotta be a better way to put this. Fuck off. Yeah, I think world 1. Pretty sure world 1. Maybe go there and see. Actually, what's the PvP? I can't check. I can't actually check. You guys will see it. There are trees near Callisto, but there aren't trees inside of him, you know? And also, apparently we can't do Callisto anymore. Because of that new stupid update ruined my account. Bullshit. Alright. Okay, Jesper's here. Let's look this up real quick. Crazy archaeologist safe spot. Am I in somewhere else? That's weird. I wonder why. Okay. You said YouTube, right? It's kind of finicky. Crazy arc safe spot. I don't even know if this is worth doing, but I'm kind of curious. Okay, hold up. It's a boss that dies in 3. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I want to see how he does it. So he lures him to the tree. And then... Oh, and he can't attack you there, so he keeps retreating diagonally, but he's stuck between the two. Okay. Oh, this is insane. Yeah, this is not even worth it. I can imagine you can do this meleeing him as well. Well, I don't think so, because there isn't a tree you can get him stuck on, right? In melee range. We can check. Halberd only. Okay, okay. It doesn't even... Wow. This is not worth doing, huh? Imagine doing all this effort for the crazy archaeologist, though. That's crazy. It's in the name. I mean, it's really cool. Don't get me wrong. Like, I think discovering all that shit is really neat. I don't think I'm gonna do it, but it's pretty cool. Yo, Dawson, welcome back, man. Of course. I'm still alive for another 40 minutes. You could step back, flinch. Okay, so kind of the same thing I was trying earlier. That could be cool. Something to think about for sure. All right, no one PK me, okay? Deal? Okay. Where is he? That's from me, right? I'm pretty sure that's from me. No one's touched him? Sweet, sweet, sweet. Well, not, I mean, I feel bad for the guy, but like, yeah, for me, it's good. First mage kill. This could be big. How many runes are we gonna use, though? That's the question. You know, it might be worth the accuracy bonus. Because we gotta make every rune last. Okay, well, we're not getting that combat achievement from this one. I was too preoccupied looking at the map for the PKers. I'm waiting for Zorv to pop in. Yeah, this isn't that... I mean, it's faster for sure. It's not like insanely fast though. Also, I don't think I can... I'm gonna run out of prayer at this rate. I have to bring prayer pots against this guy? Are you gonna have nightmares tonight about this? Absolutely. For sure. Ugh. How fast does this guy attack? It's really fast. Right, so they do... Okay, so I got hit by the Rain of Knowledge. So it's a 3x3, right? It looks like it's a 3x3. That's really difficult to prayer flick. What the fuck? I ran right into it. God damn it. The tree, the line of sight. We got 11 prayer. I should be able to get 1 kill here. Yeah, I saw that. They bounce and create new books. That was Rain of Knowledge. Taste my knowledge. Rain of Knowledge. Okay, there. You gotta run. Yeah, okay, we're good. So depending on which direction they head in, you might have to run again. Okay. Got it. GP. Cool. That's neat. So if I should probably just die to him, right? Would that make sense, or am I crazy here? If I die to him, would I lose? I don't think I do, right? I would just keep the runes. I'm pretty sure. Do you guys know? If I die to him, do I keep the runes? I can die. Yeah, okay. I figured that was the case. I figured I'd ask first because I don't want to lose all of my runes. But I need more prayer, so like I think this is probably the way to go. Holy shit. I told you, man. You have to be careful. You can't trust going to the States. Look, he's level 126. Belloc? Does he take a load of Bellocks? Is that like bollocks? Sorry, man. Yeah, I don't know what that means. No, I've been streaming for 5 ever since I flipped to 3 days a week. Yeah, I've done 12 to 5 EST. Doing Fasani's Nightmare? Okay, nice. You hate that, right? You needed a boost for Venezuela. That was actually really good. Zorv, I'm proud of you, man. That was really funny. That was actually really funny. Huh. It all makes sense. I get it. How you been, Floyd? It's good to see you, man. Are you still scaping or nah? If you are, what's your IGN? I don't think I have you added. Yeah. 4D chess for sure. No scape in a year. El Floydo? Okay, I'll add it anyway. I'm not gonna go to my friends list right now because people will PK me. There's like 400 people watching, right? So I gotta be careful. But yeah, I'll remember that. I've probably got it on my main. The name, I know the name, so I've added you before. Ooh, is this gonna work? Maybe like here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, good start. Really good start. What? That was rough. I'll admit, that was not the best start. Yo, Pigeon, what's up, man? You saw that, did you? I could use some tips. You got any? That was very... very close. This is a cool song. God damn it. You don't want tips from me? I die in stupid ways. Just the tip, huh? I don't know if we're gonna get this, Reign of Knowledge thing anytime soon. We seem to be, getting hit by this all the time, man. We're not doing so hot with that. It looks like he kind of aims it where you were. Oh, that's it? Okay, thanks, man. It's just been a dry year, you know? I'm just trying to look out for number 1. 7 tiles, huh? Okay. I can do that. So it's not totally random. Or stand in front of him and run through. It's not a bad call, actually. Yeah, both of those would be good. But I really just have to watch for his... that, and then click when he says it. Oh, it's Reign of Knowledge. Right. Okay. Kind of annoying that he says, taste my knowledge and Reign of Knowledge. You know, like, just... Why would you do that? Why would you do that to players? He'll melee if you run through? Okay. Yeah, I guess his attack speed is so high, right. He also says, learn to read. I wouldn't know. I'm illiterate. So Zorv, when you say 7 tiles, is that including the second one? Like, you can't get hit by the second bounce either? Yes? Okay, cool. Oh, that's deranged arc. Learn to read? I need to do deranged on the hardcore, but you can grief it easily. Prayer pot, not bad. Could drink it, but I think I'm gonna just save it. I'll probably die out in the open, so I can like grab the gravestone easier. Maybe like over here, somewhere there, to like lure him a little bit. Dude, are you gonna come at me? Come on, let's go. This way. Buddy. I'm trying to die. Come on. This way. Come on. Oh my god. Come on, man. What is this? I guess we're going here. Okay, we got like 4-ish more kills, probably. Not bad. I think what's going on is I'm equipping the staff too early. I think if I wait to get the runes in my inventory, then equip the staff, it's gonna remember I had a spell that I can cast with the runes, right? Just make 2 tile markers. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I can do that. I don't think I need to though. Like I'm only doing 1 kill per trip, right? Resets on death. I've had it where it hasn't reset before. I know this. I just don't know the requirements for that. Remember, Jagex is jank as fuck, so I'm sure there's a weird way you can get around it. And you never keep all the runes for a spell on death, so I think it has to do with when you equip it, but I don't know. I remember we had this problem with Obor. Sometimes when I went back to Obor, it still had the spell on, and sometimes it didn't. I don't remember how we got around it. Equipping it does make a difference. It's when you try to cast a spell that it... Yeah, okay, I thought so. Okay, yeah. So I gotta just make sure not to equip the staff until we get the runes back. Fucking Jagex, man. It kind of does look like that, Dawson, yeah. Right, Pigeon. Right. That makes sense. If you equip the one first, then it takes off the spell. Okay. I think you're right. That sounds right. Alright, loot the grave. Spell on. Let's get him. Let's get him. Come on. Damn. What a vocal run, man. Holy shit. This guy's nuts. Fucking Christ. Immediately pelts me exactly where I was going. God damn it. God damn it, dude. When are you checking out the White Knuckle demo? It's like peak, but single player spooky. Shit, okay. I gotta pay more attention. I'm getting smacked by these books. Sort of more like parkourish. I don't know. Honestly, I don't really have the free time right now. I'm doing a lot of video editing. So I don't think I have any plans to. It sounds really cool. I'm not against it, but I just don't think I have the time to do it. Truthfully. That sounds fun too. Yeah, I'm making a... Actually, I don't know if I've told you this. I'm making a... wow, words. I am making a RuneScape series on YouTube, and it's going really well. If you're curious, ! New vid, I think should take you to the YouTube channel, and it's going really well. Dude, no Mo today. This is crazy. I don't know when the last time I've streamed without Mo would have been. I feel naked. Okay, gotta... I didn't know they could hit 23s. I gotta actually pay attention. Jesus, man. I'm trying to read chat. That's taste. Okay, that's fine. That's not, though. Very nice music. I actually like this playlist a lot. I know you're being serious, but it's really good, man. It's a lot of like hip jazz funk. It's just neat. I've never heard like any of it before. I like it. I was just saying today that I don't really like doing that on stream. It's weird. Really cool stuff today. You share it? Absolutely, yeah. Give me one sec. Yeah, absolutely. I'm so paranoid about PKers too. Come on, alright. Give me your RCB right now, right here. Come on. Come on, buddy. Oh, I missed. Come on. Alright. Do we get it? Potato with cheese is really good. Unironically, very good. 16 HP healing food is not easy to come by. I will take that. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Come on. Come on. This way. Right over here. Right over here. Yep. Perfect. Yeah. Who doesn't like potato with cheese? Let's see. Don't equip the staff. Share, copy link. Bam. Right there. It's called Modern Jazz Fusion Friday Morning. I figured kind of appropriate. Although, it's not morning for any of us, but that's okay. Alright, Dawson, have a good one, man. Again, have a great weekend. Second time I've wished you this, but that means you're gonna have twice as good of a weekend, so you're welcome. Take it easy, buddy. If you got unlucky, you can combo you out. There's no rhythm to when you cast. The arc bosses are surprisingly dangerous. I've killed them before, but I haven't killed them enough to know these things. That's good to know. It's a cool playlist, man. I like it a lot. There's this one, and Jazz Funk is a cool one too, but that's just a normal Spotify one. This is one that I think it might have been DVD player. I can't remember who linked me this. Diagonal runs are good too. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I might do some tile markers and just try that out for a bit. Zorv had a good recommendation there. I want a power ammy, man. I want the power amulet. It'd be so good. So good. Oh yeah, these go to the floor. I forgot about that. Fuck. Okay, it didn't work. All right, maybe Jesper's right. Equipping does not work. Something like that, maybe? That seems like it's at least 7, right? Even that, I think, is 7. Rain of knowledge. Rain of knowledge. That's what we gotta look out for. That one. Like, that's probably fine. Just trying to figure out the distance, you know? You know how it is. This isn't quite diagonal. It's kind of annoying. I think this is better. Even that I don't think is... Oh, taste, it's fine. We can taste it, we just can't rain it. There. Yeah, so that's not gonna... I think it's like that. Taste is fine. Yo, 3.5K, man, you want it? World 301. Half prayer, half HP, okay. Doable. Yeah, that felt pretty good. Seemed right. Maging him is so much better, man. So much better. I know, our HP is getting huge, man. We're at 83 HP. Not bad. Still scared shitless of PKers, by the way. Breathe. Breathe. It's fine. It's fine. You'll be good. You'll be good. You've experienced now. You've been in the wilderness more than ever in your entire life. The Chaos Druid grind. You're fine. Can he do back-to-back Rain of Knowledge or no? Like, is there ever a time where I need to run farther in one direction, not backtrack? No? Okay, okay, cool. That is good to know. Because this is the one. This is where we're getting the CA. It's happening right here, guys. You ready? Bam! Dwarf weed. Cool. Good old dwarf weed. Love that. Love that. Come on, buddy. Lure him over here. I think he can do it after one hit. Okay. Got it. This seems to be the best place to recover our stuff. Every time I've tabbed... Rick! Thanks, buddy. Alright. I'm a little busy, can't you tell? Every time I've tabbed in, I've seen you intentionally dying to death pile. I don't know how well it's working for you. It's going great. No, what do you mean? I'm not death piling, I'm just trying to restore my prayer. It's going great, man. Yeah, diagonal runs was a good shout. Zorv was a good call too with the tile indicators. Like those. Oh. Learn to read. Oh man, I thought my glasses were right here. They're not. All the way over there. I can't even do the cosplay. Damn. All right, what's the drop rate on the dwarf weed? Does anyone want to check? Do we want to know this? Oh, it's really common. It's 1 in 16. That's super, super common. Did you ever see the Ash versus Evil Dead Netflix show? No. I've only ever seen the first Evil Dead ever, I think. And it wasn't the OG, it was the remake. Actually, I've also seen it live because my friend is an actor and he was Ash in the play, and I saw the play, or I think it's a play, musical? I can't remember. That was pretty cool. No, I've never really seen the shows though. I think number 2 is supposed to be really good too. Are there more than 2? And is the show you're talking about any good? Remember, guys, we gotta turn the spell on. I gotta bury my own bones too. I'm gonna lure him over here. Just feels better. Safe. Secure. Oh, not safe, not secure. It's a timed thing, right? Like, it doesn't matter how close I am to him when he shoots the books. Like, it's after X time no matter what. So I can go, like, right up to him here. It seems like it's, like, kind of velocity-based, but, like, only with time. You know what I'm saying? Like, it speeds up to compensate for the time. I don't understand. You're struggling with this? What do you mean? I'm not struggling. I'm doing great. What's the struggle? I just want to make sure I'm understanding it. Oops. Yeah, see? We're good. I can't find it? What are you talking about? Hold on. Let's taste. God damn it. It's really hard to read and look out for rain of knowledge at the same time. Paste. God damn it. That one. Okay. There's a bit near the end of season 1 where a possessed demon mocks him and says, Ash, in your next life, learn to read? The way he says it lives in my head rent-free. Does this remind you of that? Ooh. That's cool. That was good. 27. Okay, half health. I think we're good. And we've got this. Come on. No PKers. We got 12 minutes. We can do at least one more with these runes, I think. I don't know. Can we do a kill in 40? Maybe not. That might be pushing it. Yeah, probably not, huh? I'd say that's too risky. Yeah, I agree. I know Earth and Air are basically the same. It doesn't matter that I'm using Earth right now, but it's just kind of cool. I don't know. No one ever uses this spell against normal enemies. I feel like I'm the only one. Because I have an Earth staff and I don't have an Air staff. I might as well change it up a little bit. Beautiful. Red D-hide. All right. Cool, man. I'll probably just run back. Yeah, it's different, you know? I like it. I like it too. Red dragon hide. Yeah. I also like that a lot. I never liked that using fire on like a tree enemy didn't burn them. Like I always thought that was so stupid. 100%, yeah. Because you're not always just using Fire Strike for everything, or Fire Bolt. You actually get to change it up a little bit. Because the spells used to be useless. There's never a reason to use them. You just use air, and then when you unlock fire, you use fire. That's it. Boring. I used air spells all the time back in the day. They were really good when you didn't have the fire one unlocked, but the ones in the middle, earth and water, were completely useless. This is great. Part of me almost ran into the monastery to use the monk for the healing, or the altar. Gotta not do that. That would have been bad. I need to also grab the stuff from Death's office. I think we're at like 40 lamps, by the way. We've got a lot of different lamps in here now. Check it. 39. And a tile, too. Pretty cool, huh? It massively shakes things up now, too. It's not just Iban's staff to Trident Rush. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I agree with him, too, man. Who would ever use air spells, though? I would. I would have. I definitely did back then because it was free. But this was obviously before I had, like, both the fire spells and a smoke battle staff, right? It is. My shirt is matching my inventory. Damn. Good eye. That was cool. No, I'm glad we got to try out the new boss. I mean, I say this like it's new to the game and not new to me. It was nice to change things up from the old Winter Todd. That felt very good. And no, we didn't get anything crazy. We got a couple of... Wait, where's my third potato with cheese? Didn't he drop 3? That's weird. You dropped it on Death Pile. Oh. So it just kind of disappeared. I thought I picked everything up. Oh, I just left it. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, you're right. A third of the way already. We did use half of our runes. I think I'll probably just flinch them, to be honest. Like, I don't know if it's worth using the runes here like this, because flinching is literally free. Scurrius is... It's a lot of, like, it's click intensive and slow without runes. I'd recommend adding food to Death Pile. It's not how it works. I've already got the setting on. It's, the grave system's weird. It just doesn't work that way. If you have anything in the grave and food gets added to it, the food falls out. Like it, I'll show you. Because I get this question or comment all the time on the videos. See? I've already got it off. That's just the way it works. It's stupid, but yeah. The grave system in this game is super confusing. It's extremely difficult to understand. But I'm gonna probably go over it a little bit more in the video that's coming out soon, TM. Probably not next Wednesday, but the Wednesday after for sure. I'll try for this Wednesday still, but like I'm pretty behind. I don't think it's gonna happen. Damn. I'll figure it out though. We'll get better at this sort of thing. I'm already feeling a lot more confident in the video making. Like, it feels like it's going much more smoothly, which is cool. Yeah, like, it'll happen. It'll happen. I need to process this. I'm literally, I think I might be the foremost expert on the death mechanic right now in this game. I shit you not. It's a weird system. I wrote notes if you wanna see them too. Do you wanna hear some of these rules? Check this out. Listen to this. Ores and bars are mutually exclusive and they fall to the grave if either of them goes in. Gems conflict with ores and bars, but only if gems go in second. If they go in first, they can all coexist together. Long bones do not stay in the grave past 1 death. There's a cap of between 53 and 56 per item, but that cap only exists if it's the last item you add to the grave. Other than that, it all falls out, or 28 of them will fall out. You can only have 28 at a time. And I think that's it. Fox Crane Chick. It kind of is. Honestly, they made the grave system all the way back then. Here we go. Listen, I'm walking here. I got nothing else to do. What am I supposed to do? Sit here, twiddle my thumbs? Yeah, probably. Sorry, you're right. Getting better at this. Yeah, Pigeon, it's a fucked up system, man. So you don't have death pile on, so all items except your top 3 should go to the gravestone. But is it because you already have items in the death it's weird? Yes. But also, any items that are in... I don't know how it affects the wilderness. So it could be because it's in the wilderness. I haven't seen this behavior normally, so it's kind of strange. Yo, thanks a lot, Ryan. I don't know why the notification didn't pop up. I must have... Did I miss it? Appreciate the 8 months, man. We're almost at our Twitch baby. Damn. Think of a name. Hope you're doing good, man. Welcome to the tail end. It might just happen that way because it's in the wilderness. I'll try to do the pop-up again, but it just didn't... It doesn't show up in... I don't see it on OBS. That's really weird. I don't know, there's something else that broke. But thank you. I appreciate it. I'll fix it. Give me a sec. Okay. Yeah, you let me know. What are we at now? Anchovies? Almost at the next one. The next one's probably... Herring? What comes after anchovies? Mackerel. Okay, mackerel. You're at mackerel in 1 month. That's pretty huge. So I think what it is this. I think because it was in the wilderness, food always drops to the floor no matter what. If there is food in the grave and something else gets added to it, all of the food and potions just fall out. So those are the weird rules about the gravestone. It's just the way it works. It's very strange. They don't document it anywhere. I just kind of had to figure it all out for my account purposes, for storing stuff in the grave in Death's office. But it's a very strange mechanic for sure. This is great. So we got a new food, second best in slot. Oh. No, you did great, man. Thanks. Fixed it. Thanks for the sub, Ryan. I think this is gonna go in the crafting pile. It's gonna be a long time, but I'll put it here. What crafting level is that? We're close, right? We're pretty close to... What are the odds? No way. 73 crafting? Yeah, I'm gonna put it here. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Thank you. I don't know how you did that, but you gotta teach me one of these days, because I think I could use that knowledge. Speaking of knowledge, I'm gonna prepare for some more. I'll probably not do it off stream. You guys want to see all the big drops, I'm sure, right? I'll just do some more fucking video editing and maybe some Tempo Todd, Winter Boss, Winter Ross. The sub is the part that matters, not the shout out. No. You gotta keep the peasants in line somehow, right? Guys, thank you for being here. Let's find somebody to raid. It's time to go. It's been a good day. We got some stuff done. Get some stuff done. We got nothing of note, but kind of cool that we tried a new boss. That I very much enjoy. I didn't look at our view count. I don't really know where I'm looking for, but... Someone reacting to mammal. Okay, that's weird. Mr. Mammal. Dude, this Yusuf guy's amazing at music. Holy shit. Alright, where am I? I'm looking for me. Oh, there I am. Okay, who's near me? First time, dead ass, man on God mode for real, for real. Probably not him. He's also got furry in his tag, so fuck that. UIM, probably not. Who's live right now? Live right now. Okay, okay. Raid Hassan. Dead man mode stuff. Dead man mode. There's Jack. I might just end quietly. I'm okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end quietly. I don't really know if any of these are really speaking to me all that much. I gotta be honest. I can scroll up a little bit. What, something's weird. 6 hours, partner, 12. Something doesn't add up. What's going on here? What is this? That's 6 hours. Weird. Okay. I'm not gonna rate him. I was just kind of confused and curious as to why. Huh. Oh, same with Bronet. What the fuck? There's a lot of this. Is RuneScape dying? What's going on? Why are there so many partners at like 10 viewers? What's going on? Weird. I'm just gonna call it. Guys, thank you for being here. Have a great weekend. I will be live on Monday, probably. Depending on how the video is going. I probably will just be here on Monday. I don't think there's a strong chance I get it out for like next week Wednesday, so I'll probably just continue to stream like I normally do. If not, I'll get it out as soon as possible. I will try my best. And thanks for being you. You know, this has been great. This has been a good time. 8 crazy archaeologist kills. Feels pretty good. We got some really good loot. 1 tile. Would just like you to know that we got a tile, a rusty sword, 2 muddy keys, 4 grimy dwarf weeds, and 10 dragonhide. We can use in 72 crafting levels. So this has been a day. Have a great night, guys. Love you forever. And bye.